Morning, Hostel.
Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, Shubham.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, hi.
Ma'am,
Yeah, Rosikesh, what happened to your MySQL password?
Done, ma'am. It is all.
You again reinstall. Don't forget your MySQL password. It's not possible to retrieve at any cost. Hi, Deepesh.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah. I'm updating code 6 sheet. Give me a minute time. What is this first sprint is about? Banking.
Standard Bank.
And the second is about flight booking.
Yes, ma'am.
Ticket booking, I'll make it as ticket. Done.
Okay, hi learners, good morning. Let's take attendance. Abhilash,
Present, sir.
Harshad, Harshad, Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
Joel,
Yes, sir. Present, sir.
okay. Kalapala, Kalapala, Khuddus,
Present, sir.
Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Manak,
Yes, sir.
Praveen,
Yes, sir.
Ramya absent. Shubham Tiwari, Shubham Tiwari, Sudeep,
Present, sir.
Sukrit, Sukrit, Swapnil,
Present, sir.
Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar,
Present, sir.
Nikhil,
Present, sir.
Sagar Chauhan,
Yes, sir.
Roshan,
Present, sir.
Adesh, Adesh Sharma, Abdul Karim,
Present, sir.
Akash Kannaujiya,
Present, sir.
Adesh Sharma,
Present, sir.
Anurag Gaur,
Present, sir.
Dipesh Miglani,
Present, sir.
Gaurav Srivastav,
Present, sir.
Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rishikesh,
Present, sir.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar,
Present, sir.
Shubham Sudarshan Alam,
Present, sir.
Sodit Kumar, Sodit,
Present, sir.
Vivek Sharma,
Present, sir.
Harsh Singh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth Mishra,
Present, sir.
Jayashri,
Present, sir.
Tarun,
Present, sir.
Harshad Sawant, Harshad,
I saw Harshad, he joined the session.
yes ma'am, he is not saying anything now.
And who's Sorjo also messaging me that he is in the session. What a confusion.
Yes, ma'am, I'm in the session.
Please be on time, guys. I've been
Sorjo
telling
Mukherjee.
this.
Yes,
9
ma'am.
o'clock, you have to be there in the session. Not at
I
all
was
okay.
on time, ma'am. I joined at 8:51. Ma'am, I needed to talk to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. See, the thing is, we are initiated your transfer, no?
Okay,
I
ma'am.
have removed your name.
Ma'am, should I leave this session then?
No, you stay until the time you got transfer.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, Saurav, please continue.
Done ma'am.
Did Harshad responded? Harshad?
Ma'am, yes ma'am, he sent me a message that his microphone and headphone has some
All right.
problem, so I mark him present.
I need to analyze on the attendance.
Yes ma'am.
Shubham Kumar, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to be available till 6 p.m. in the evening.
Yes, ma'am.
Tarun, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Tarun, will you continue this wave or you will join in your front end?
No, ma'am, I will continue.
You will continue. That means you need to be stay in the session till 6 p.m. And course 6 we started yesterday. Along with yesterday's sprint, you need to complete and submit the same.
Okay.
I'm sharing the corresponding URL. You need to start updating from course 6 URL. And I want your mail ID to be shared on the chat box.
Okay, ma'am. I will message.
1, 2, requesting everyone to revise the topics which we discussed yesterday. We'll start the session shortly. Arun, I'm giving you the request. Please accept and join in the Slack and send me hello message.
Okay.
Done. All right, guys. So let's begin. All right. So requesting everyone to pay attention. We'll continue with the next sprint. Jitesh, you there? Quickly putting a random Q&A. Whomsoever I'm calling, respond.
Yes, ma'am.
Jitesh, what is data? According to your definition, your understanding.
Any information
Information
that we store
that will be stored. I'm asking the explanation for data. Not only data, any term I want a proper definition. It cannot be an accurate definition from the official website, your own definition, but it should be a definition. I'm not conducting any one word answer quiz. No. Jitesh, complete your sentence. What is data? I'm okay with your points. But frame a sentence and deliver it. Try again. Data is
information that we stored in any form.
Harsh, you want to give a try?
Yes, ma'am. The data is meaningful information. It is of three kinds, maybe structured, unstructured, or semi-structured.
All right. So data is a collectible information, meaningful information that can be recorded, that can be stored, retrieved, processed for day-to-day business, for day-to-day applications. Akash, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Akash,
Yes, ma'am.
what is database? Turn on your videos. Guys, I want everyone to turn on your videos. Akash, you want to give a try? Yes or no? What was your question?
What is database?
What is database?
All data keep or store, manage. Bunch of data.
I'm searching for you, Akash. Where are you? Adesh, give a try. Adesh. Hmm.
Database is a collection of data.
Oh, correct. And then
And,
database is a logically related data will be collected
and stored at one place.
and stored in a place is called as database. Database is not something virtual, it's a real-time existence. Kashinath, what is entity model? Entity relationship model. You are on mute.
Yes, ma'am. Entity model is the first object, object related. What that? Object based data model. Ma'am.
Praveen, you want to give a try? Can you explain about entity relationship model?
Ma'am, I am absent in yesterday's demo.
Very good. Okay, very good. Kudus.
It is a model which is used to display the entities of the table and the relationship between the tables.
The entity relationship is an object type model which is used to collect all your entity. Again, the question comes, what is entity? The entity might be, continue with this.
Entity might be something which is exist in
A
real.
place, a person or object for which I can able to record the data. Vivek Kumar, you want to add any other points on entity relationship model?
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Entity relationship model describes the structure of database with the help of diagram.
What are all the components will be there in a diagram?
Entity, primary key, composite key, relationship, one to many, many to one.
Roshan, what is relational database model?
Relational database is when we store data in form of tables and they are interrelated and we use query to fetch data. That is a relational database.
Okay, so both the points are valid. I'm accepting it. So relational model, this comes under the category record based model where I'm gonna to store the record in the form of relation. Relation is also called as, a technical term is relation. When it comes to real world, relation is also called as
Connectors.
tables. Combination of rows and columns. Each and every row forms our record data. Column forms our attribute. Shivani, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
What is primary key?
What is ma'am? Primary key is the key column and that contain the unique identifier each row and table. Means it shows the primary key. Means we can take the example of student ID, employee ID. Like
So primary key is an attribute, one of the attribute column of a table. So keep this in mind. In relational database management system, a table should consist of one primary key mandatory. A table will not be there without primary key. And what is an eligibility to become a primary key?
Must be unique and
Unique and null,
Should
not
not
null.
be repeated. Value should not be repeated, and it should not hold null value, empty value. And one more representation of primary key is by using primary key, I can reference any other non-key attributes. So by using primary key, let's assume there were 10 columns. So by using this primary key column, I can able to fetch remaining 9 columns. If it is able to retrieve non-key attributes in a table, then it can be an eligible to become a primary key. Siddharth, what is candidate key? Sodit, you are on mute.
Yes, ma'am.
What is candidate key?
Ma'am.
Very good. Abdul, a single line with some 4 terms, that's all. Definition of candidate key, over. Abdul, question to you. Just question to you. Abhilash, you want to give a try? Abhilash.
The values cannot be null in candidate key.
That comes under the category not null. My question is, what is candidate key? Deepesh, give a try.
Columns in a table, I think so.
Columns in a table?
Which are eligible to become a primary key.
So whichever the column in the table is eligible to become a primary key. What is an eligibility for primary key?
Not null.
Not null and no duplicates.
Yes, unique.
So whichever the column, let's assume there were 10 columns in a table. Out of that, 4 columns are eligible to become a primary key. That is, all the 4 columns is not accepting duplicate and not holding null. So those 4 columns are eligibility to become a primary key. Those are all called as candidate. Siddharth, is that clear?
Yes,
Columns which are eligible to become a primary key is called as candidate keys. It is relate with the election candidates. Out of that, one will be chosen as primary. The remaining all are called as alternate key. Alternate key.
Yeah, but I remember the.
No worries. Rusikesh, what is composite key?
Composite key basically 2 or more columns used to represent a record of table.
So one column is not sufficient to retrieve other attributes in a table. In such situation, I am using 2 or more columns as a primary key. So if 2 or more columns is referred as primary key in a table, all 2, 3 combined called as composite key. See, every day you are not a student. If you sit for half an hour, assume like half an hour or 45 minutes or maximum 1 hour, every day you reserve 1 hour just to read the theory topic of whatever we discussed on the session. Will it make sense? Half an hour time. If you spend half an hour yesterday evening, and if you have recollected all the terms, and yesterday we have not end up with any complex print. Only those two diagrams. You got enough time in the evening. I've told enough things to this wave. Think. I'm asking a simple question. What is database? What is data? Primary key? If you have not answered any of this fundamental question, it's very difficult to clear in an interview. So being a panel of an interview member, I know. So if it is a difficult question, at least you have touched that point, we will accept. But for fundamental question, if you have failed to answer, so definitely people will not clear. You got my point. Let's assume I'm asking you a complex the difference between statement and callable and prepared statement. Some advanced, some difficult question, even though it is also come under fundamental of Java, but it's accepted. But if I ask you what is RDBMS, what is primary key, what is foreign key, if we have not received answer for those fundamental, we will think a lot to select the candidate. Same mindset will be there for the interview person in an other organization too. So be clear with the fundamental term, which are all compromise will not be there. If I ask you any complex topic in Angular, and if you have not answered, I may consider you because you have answered all my fundamental question. But if you have failed to give the proper explanation of fundamental, the impression will be totally different. I hope you got my point. Whatever I have introduced yesterday, all comes under fundamentals. The words should come. Don't think that you have hidden from me. Your chance is not there. You got no. Don't have that student mindset. All of you individually, you're going to appear in an interview along with your interviewer. So prepare it. So this is one experience I wanted to give. So let's continue with today's session. You can turn off your video.
Ma'am, in one table, how many primary keys we can assign?
Only one. So 90% we will have a table with one primary key. In least case, we will use composite key kind of a thing, if it is required. So yesterday, as I said, completely theory, introduction to your DBMS, RDBMS and all the RDBMS terms. So whatever we discussed in theory yesterday, same thing we are going to implement practically by using SQL queries. So in this session, we will be discussing about how to create a DBO, database object, to manage data in RDBMS. It's time to think and tell, and nothing is imaginary. Not only this topic, from the day one, I want all of you to relate the topic with real world applications. Let's take Twitter. What do you think it happens when we post a tweet? So let's assume you are posting a tweet. You're posting anything on the social media. So what will happen? If something is posted by anyone, what will happen?
It will come out and it will be among the people who follows me.
Replace.
And feed.
So think in database developer point of view. When I post anything, post a tweet, post anything on a social media, it gets stored.
It will be stored in
Or
my
it get technically it got inserted, and wherever it is required, wherever, as you said, no, your friends, your followers, everywhere it will displayed. So your post will be stored, and wherever it is required, it will retrieve and it will be displayed. How many tweets are posted by news channel in a day?
N number.
N number.
N number.
Many, yeah. So many tweets on every day, every hour, every minute and second. Can we edit the tweets already posted?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
possible. So we have an option called as editable, or technically we call it as update. So whenever I can call everything as a data. So data will be stored, data will be displayed, data can be edited, and also one more feature. Can I delete my tweet?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I delete other tweets?
No, ma'am.
No.
No.
Latest tweets appear first. Where are these operations are done? Apart from that, so many operations are performing with my data. So there should be a place where I need to store, retrieve. Whenever I'm doing an edit, in the same place, data will get updated. And if it is deleted, wherever the place I stored, it gets deleted. Let it be. Think in DBA point of view or database developer point of view. Nothing is imaginary. Same thing for Instagram status update. Have you ever shared a story on an Instagram?
Yes, ma'am.
Status in WhatsApp, story in Instagram, Facebook story. What happens to the story after 24 hours?
Removed.
It's automatically removed.
Automatically deleted.
So whatever the pictures, videos you have added in the story will be disappeared from your profile after 24 hours. So the application has been designed in the way it will disappear after 24 hours. Let it be. So data will be inserted and data will be deleted. Some operation with data. From where does your mobile banking application get the information that is displayed on your screen? So every time when you open your mobile banking, so all your transaction balance, about your account information, everything will be there. Have you ever think in developer point of view, like from where the data is retrieving, where it actually stores and where it is retrieving? Where does your monthly statement displaying the transaction made from your account come from? Have you ever experienced this with mobile banking, or you take your Google Pay? So are you finding your transaction happening with each user?
Yes, ma'am.
You got my point. You take your social media, your messages, you take your WhatsApp messages, social media post, you open your Google Pay. Let's assume in last 10 days, whatever the transaction you made with your friend or family members, are they in front of you? Yes, it is retrieving and it is there in front of you. So whether it is storing in your machine, in your local mobile?
Yes, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. No.
So let's assume in this machine, I'm opening a browser and opening my net banking. So do you think the data is stored in my machine?
No, ma'am. It should be in the bank's database.
So all our machines comes under the category client machine. All our machines via internet protocol. It is connected with server. So we have lots of server. So we have web server for web application. We have DB server, database server. We have file server. We have chat server. We have mail server. So many servers are there. So servers are nothing but an application. So if I take a machine, the configuration might differ. So if I installed a software, a machine is going to act like a web server. If I installed IIS, Microsoft IIS, or Apache server. So depend upon my application, the machine will get converted into server. So in next module, we will be discussing about web server. Today's session, we are going to discuss about database server. Even though your machine is client machine, yesterday you all have installed your MySQL. So since you have installed MySQL on your machine is going to act like client machine, as well as your machine is going to act like a DB server machine. You got my point?
Yes.
So your MySQL database is a service. It should be running in your machine. If you stop that service, you will not get that. So it is a service, database service, which should be running in your machine. In order to work on this service, we are using tools and your terminals. So this session is about this completely dealing with DB server. One of the server we are going to use is MySQL server. Apart from that, lot more RDBMS servers are there. So yeah, coming to the point, whenever we are using mobile applications or web applications, the data will be stored in database server, and the data is retrieving your Facebook post, your Twitter, your social media, your mails, your banking, everything will be retrieved from database server, which is located in a remote server machine. And again, the operation. So when you take your client machine, so internet, network plays a vital role. So what I'm gonna to do, whenever if I store the data, I need to perform insertion operation. I need to perform delete operation, or I want to perform edit operation, update. So R data will be fetched from server and it will be displayed on my client. These are the operations we are doing between client and server, and this is what we are doing on everyday basis. So in Java term, we discussed about files, long back files, reading and writing. So read is called as input, write is called as technically output. But here, these are the technical terms. You think about any application. So if you take bank transaction, you whatever the mobile bank, whatever the what is that bank you have your account. So let's assume you have an account in SBI, you have an account in ICICI. So all my data will be stored in server machine. Uniquely, if I want to speak, it is database server machine. I have all my data. So which one is mandatory to handle? Internet.
Internet.
www is responsible for data here and there. So tell me, so let's assume if you have an account in SBI, can you able to view your SBI net banking in your desktop? The bank statements can be viewed on your desktop, on your laptop, on your mobile phone. All the banks provides your mobile application. It is possible. If you open a net banking in your mobile, in your machine, if you have any mobile banking application, or you take your Google Pay or any of this pay, if you view your account summary, account balance, you are retrieving the data of your account holding either SBI or whichever the bank. So irrespective of any device, the information is coming from where? Information is coming from my bank server. So what is this bank server? The bank server contains the database which is holding all the information about all the customer of the bank. Can you relate? All the systems are backed by a database, and all the informations are stored, and all the informations are provided via DB server. I'll repeat again. I can able to view my bank transaction, my balance, my last few transaction, even a last year transaction, my information about my payee, all information about a bank. It can be in any device. Only thing is you should have internet. If I have internet, I can view everything on my phone, laptop, desktop. Keep this point in mind. All the informations are coming from server, bank server. And what the bank server is having, any magic is there? No, bank server consists of database. In the database, in the form of table, many tables, you have all the information. Your account ID, your account name, balance, transactions is connected with another table. So bank server contains a database which holds the information about it. Not only me, all the customers of a bank. So all the information will be stored. So for sure, a database comes under the category network service. Without network, without internet, I cannot able to access any server. So that has been designed and developed in such the way I can able to store the information, I can able to retrieve the information. Apart from that, I can do whatever the operation, delete operation, think nothing other than that. I can able to secure. If you take your Facebook or any other, by default, banking is secured. Additionally, we have some secured mechanism. You can lock your profile. Private account can be made it as private in your social media. So many other transactions can also be performed. Is that clear? Shall I continue with?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Why we are going? Because it's applicable everywhere. You think about NIT portal. So what is happening on let's assume 2 months back, you have provided your data and you have submitted. These data will be stored, and for your name and mobile number, email ID, the respective course has been matched. We have so many courses. We have digital marketing, data analytics. So for your email ID, the course has been mapped. So every day, whenever if you are doing sign in, the information will be retrieved. Your information will be retrieved from database, NIT server, and with respective to your mail ID, the data has been pulled and it is retrieved. Think about it. Every day, everywhere, whatever the application we are handling, it is connected with database. Think technically. We are storing, we are retrieving, we are doing some operation. So let us do the same. So create a database object to manage data in RDBMS. In this session, we will be discussing about structured query language, SQL, exploring MySQL environment. We have so many RDBMS package, but we are going to use MySQL. If you feel like you want to upgrade it in Oracle, you want to upgrade it in what else? You want to upgrade in SQL Server, go ahead. I'm not stopping you. If you want to upgrade it in DB2. So it's all the softwares will use SQL language. By using SQL language, you can handle any of the software. Only thing is, you know what is this software and how to install and how to access. That's all. I'm not stopping you. Ensure that you are thorough with MySQL first, then in the weekend you proceed with whatever the interest you have. All the language, all the softwares will use SQL query on it. So nothing is fixed. Any front end can be connected with any backend. If you take Java, Java can be connected with SQL Server. Java can be connected with Oracle, MySQL, DB2, SQLite. Only thing is, being a Java programmer, you know the connectivity part, and being a backend developer, you know how to handle the software. So, but as per NIT, we need to explore the software MySQL. So ensure that you are thorough with this topic first, then you can go to any other software. So we have various language categories under SQL: DDL, DML, DQL, DCL. We will explore, and we will explore about constructs, index, and DDL and DML. So all the softwares. So front end, we will use programming language. Back end, all these are backend softwares which will use a language called as SQL language, stands for structured query language. It is used in program and designed for managing data held in RDBMS. In RDBMS, if I want to control my data with respective to any operation, I need a language called as SQL. It is the first commercial by E.F. Potts relational model. He is an author. And it is used to perform various types of data operation. It's a language which is designed for managing data in RDBMS package. So these are the categories of SQL commands. So we have, and please register in your mind. That's all. Story over with SQL language. We have DDL, data definition language. Definition of your database, table, and its structure. Data definition language. Under that, we have create query, alter query, and drop query. Next is data manipulation language. Manipulating, inserting, update, and delete query. Data control language. See, transaction control language. TCL stands for transaction control language. We have commit, rollback, and save point. Data control language, we have granting and revoking the permission. The last one is DQL, data query language. Under that, we have select query. So take a snap of this. If you know all the query syntax, purpose, rules, then that's all. That's all about SQL.
Ma'am, what is save point? Data control.
I will come one by one. Okay. How can I say save point right away without DDL? And it comes under the category transaction. Whenever I'm doing a transaction, some transaction, if I want to save, I can go ahead with the term save point. So data definition language, which is used to defining the structure of my database, structure of my table. So whatever the structure I want to define for my database and table, I will go with DDL. We have creating. Once if I create, if there is any changes to be done, I need to use alter. Deleting happens with the help of drop. So all DDL will happen automatically stored in my database. Permanently, whatever I'm making the changes, it will be stored. Followed with DML, followed with transaction control, data query. Take a snap. You should know the purpose of each query and the syntax of each query and its constraint, syntax, rules. That's all. If you know, then you will be thorough with this SQL.
DML stand for?
DML stands for data manipulation language. Transaction control language, data control language, data query language. We will complete DDL first, then we'll go to DML. Slowly we'll go to remaining. TDL stands for data definition language. Structure of my database table can be created, can be altered, can be deleted using DDL queries. Under that, we have first query as create. So create is used to create database. Very, very important. So you will be creating first database, and under that you have many tables. I have created a database or I created a table. If I want to make any changes, I cannot create again. It will be like a duplicate. So for any alteration, for any alteration of database and table can be done with the help of alter query. So the third one is drop. So drop is used to delete or drop table. So all above 3 will be auto commit, which is permanently so whenever if I'm doing any of the query, all will be auto committed or commit in the sense permanently reflected in my database. I don't want to go for explicitly committing. Whenever I'm doing alter or drop or create, automatically everything will be permanently stored in my database. Listen carefully. I'll complete DDL, then we will go to DML. We have a lot to discuss in DDL and DML itself.
Ma'am, what DDL stands for?
Data definition language. So we are going to use MySQL software. It's a freeware. MySQL is an open source freeware, open source RDBMS. It is one of the most popular open source. Even though it is an open source, Oracle is a vendor. So developed, distributed and supported by Oracle. As I said, all falls under the category backend application. So once if I install MySQL on my machine is gonna to act like a server machine. So real world in server only it will install and it will be run and all the client machine will be used. So since everyone are here and there, so we are making our own machine as a server machine so that you can practice in your machine itself. And it is easy to use. Yes, of course, it is easy. As I said, we'll go one by one. The first is data definition language. So the very first step is create a database. Create command is used to create database in RDBMS. The first step, today you will be creating a database. Guys, listen. I'll complete hardly in an hour and I'll give you remaining time to get practice. So listen first and then you can practice. So database is one single thing. So today if you create a database for the next whole course, you can use the same database. And ensure that database, if you are creating for a project, it should be logically related data. So under one database, I can have any number of tables. So if you create a project, for every project, there will be one database. So syntax is create database, database name. To avoid an exception, you can use if not exist. The word if not exist is used to avoid an error. If you have school, that's fine. If you don't have school database, it will create. If not exist is optional. If you put it is already there, that's fine. If it is all not there, it will create. If you not put if not exist, if school is already there, it will throw an error. But create database, database name, it's fine. If not exist is optional. Yeah. So MySQL will be running in your machine. So in order to confirm only, so you can go to your services, various services in your machine and check your MySQL should be in running status. So this is a server instance. So in order to work with the server instance, so either you can use terminal. So you can use MySQL command prompt. You will be typing each and every command and you will be working. So I know we are very much comfortable with GUI rather than command. If you are fine, you can continue with command itself. So one of the GUI tool to work with your MySQL is MySQL Workbench. This is just a tool. How, in order to work with Java, we are using Eclipse IntelliJ. Likewise, for MySQL front-end working, in order to communicate with my MySQL, either I can use command prompt terminal or I can use this GUI tool. So it's a server tool. So this is my, in this machine, I have my server. So it is mentioning as local instance, and it's in my same machine. So I can use local host, or I can use even my IP address. :3306 is a port number of MySQL. Every server application will have a unique port number. So explore on the term port number, if the term is new to you. Explore on the term database server. What is server? What is database server? And explore on port number. Have you ever come across with any port number?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me, what are all the port numbers you came across?
8080.
Very good. What is this 8080 port number?
8080 is, I think, the default, like, for web servers.
Web servers, web application access. Yes.
We use
8080 is used for default web server in your machine. So explore
Local
on
host.
port numbers. So this 8080 is for web server, but the topic which we are discussing is for database server 3306. For MySQL port number. Likewise, explore on port number. Yeah. In my machine, so it is referring with localhost. Instead of localhost, I can use IP address or my machine name. And it's a server related application. So password is mandatory. So my machine, I gave password as password only. So this is just a GUI environment where I can type my query and I can execute my query. So query is just typing. The query gets executed. The action will be triggered on my MySQL. So open your MySQL workbench. It is just a GUI tool. So you will be working with MySQL only with the help of query. So go to File, New Query tab. So step 1, you will be creating a database. It's a case sensitive. You can use uppercase or lowercase. So I'm creating a database with your batch name. So guys, it is just a kind of a notepad. Nothing gets triggered when I'm typing a query. It's very, very important. I need to type the query. I need to select the query and I want to click execute option. So whenever if I select and execute this one, whenever if you are giving semicolon, you want to execute till the previous semicolon to this semicolon, you can use this, the second icon. And it's just a query environment. Whenever you type a query, you need to execute the query. Then only it will be reflected on your MySQL server instance on your machine. So today I'm creating Wave 26 database. Throughout the next 1 week, I'm going to use the same database. So create, execute it. It's very important. Whenever if you are executing, you will be getting a message, an action output. So this is very important. It should be green and it should states that the query has been executed successfully. No error, nothing. So I have executed. Again, if I try to execute, it is throwing an error because already a database exists. Can you read the message? Again, I have executed the same statement. Cannot create a database 26. Database exists. And these are the database screen. Whenever if you are making any changes, query, there is a refresh button. So click so that the updation will be reflected. Earlier, I have only wave 14. Now wave 26 database has been created. That's all. No table, nothing. It's very important after creating a database every day before starting any of the query, you need to execute the command, use command. Either you can select or you can click this statement under the keyboard cursor. So after every semicolon is also optional. So in order to differentiate the query and in order to have an automatic keyboard cursor execution, I'm keeping a semicolon. Have this practice. This time I have not selected. I just clicked this fourth icon, which will execute till my keyboard cursor. Tomorrow when I'm starting the session, I'll be typing this query first and then execute. So step 1, you will be creating a database. Step 2, you will be using the database. Step 3, you will be creating your tables. Listen carefully, don't do parallelly. So there were a lot of constraints, rules. You can do it, but you need to achieve your sprint. So listen, you can listen first. The next step is creating a table. Create table, it is case insensitive and that syntax is must. Assume like create table, table name. This syntax is very important. You should use open parenthesis followed with table will have various attributes. Entity will become a table, attributes will become a column. So let's assume product ID and I'm having a first column as product ID and I'm having second column as product name holding 20 characters. Product price. So don't think line number 3 is unique alone. No. So line number 3 to 8 together. So my query, create query starts here and it ends here. So always when you are creating a table, I know it is not a proper table creation. I just wanted to show you before creating a proper table, why we want to add with a constraint. So listen, later I'll give you enough time, you can practice. So always table will be created with the syntax. All these blue color were keywords you can identify. Create table, table name, open, close, square parenthesis, column name followed with the data type. We have various data types in SQL, int, float, double, char, and also we have varchar. Let's assume I have description. I want combination of alphabets, numbers, description, product description. I want in description, I want to specify everything about the product. So I cannot use char alone. I want special characters, numbers, everything. I can use varchar and size is important. And we have date, time. We have text type. Explore, data type is mandatory and syntax is mandatory, comma. Integer will take a default range. Char will take only one character. So I want to specify the size. I can give 20 characters. Here 30 variable characters. And either you have to select all the, how many lines, some 7 lines and you need to execute. Or you keep your mouse cursor at your semicolon and just execute this. So that all my 7 lines will be executed from this semicolon to this semicolon. So I can able to insert the value in a table by using the query insert into, listen, don't do anything. Insert into table name. Those blue color word highlighted things are keywords, which is mandatory words. I should use insert into table name, values. So I can use product ID. Let's assume product ID is 501. And if it can be one character or it can be a collection of character, you will use only single quotes. So laptop, Dell laptop, precision 3550, and the price is let's assume 1,50,000. So insert into table name values. I can specify all the values, no double quotes, only single quotes, because we are representing as char and varchar. Execute it. Let me put 502, insert HP. So let me execute the last two insert query. Listen, this is not the way of table creation. I'll tell you why. So in a table, I want to insert only, I have inserted Dell, Acer, HP. Already 3 data has been executed. I want to insert only laptop name. So when I try to execute the query, it will throw the error. Guys, listen, whenever if you are using insert query, it's mandatory that you need to pass all the values to your columns. So see the message. Column count does not match with the count at row 1. So if I have a table with 4 columns, when I'm inserting, I want to pass all the 4 columns. No, I don't want 4 columns. I want only 1 or 2 columns to be inserted. Then along with your table name, I want to pass the column name. So now it has been success, because when I want to insert one column value alone, that column name I want to specify here. Don't follow this, I know. I just wanted to show you what is the problem when you are doing this. So roughly I have inserted 5 values. I've created a table. I have inserted 5 values. In order to view the data in a table, we will be using a constant query called as select star from table name. Star in the sense all columns. So this is an output. This is a table output. Do you find any discrepancy with the data? What are all the problems with this data table?
Null.
Product ID null.
Null, ma'am. Repetition.
And so let me insert value, let's say minus. I want you to find the problems with the table. One point is correct. Null. Where is null?
Repetition of P name.
Sorry?
Repetition of product name, and entry primary key is also null.
So guys, please listen carefully. There were so many problems with this data, discrepancy of my lot of factors in my data. So one thing is product ID is null. Not only product ID, even product description, product price is null. Lots of null value, which overrules the concept of first normal form. Every cell should consist of value, atomic in nature, and one value. That should not be 2 or 3 values. So that should not be null. Even null is there, and I cannot represent anything unique. If you noticed my product ID is duplicated. Can you see 502 is duplicated? What else? What is the problem? I am asking you to point out the mistakes. Finding the mistake is the easiest job in the world, you know.
X value is negative.
So I am dealing with product table. I have products. Can any product can be negative?
No.
Logically, if the customer is buying the product, negative price, logically incorrect. There should not be negative price. And many more data is not correct. There is no integrity of the data.
You remove the second Lenovo line, but it shows again. Why?
No, I have inserted line number 14. I have executed twice.
Okay.
Okay. I have not copy pasted, but you know, 14th line I have executed twice. Even I'm executing another one time. So please don't follow this practice. Being a database developer, we want to ensure the integrity of data, correctness of data. Wherever you are, you need to follow the integrity. When you are in dealing with data, data correctness is important. So it is very, very important. You cannot create a table just like that. Whenever if you are creating a table, you should think about all the integrity things. So we have so many integrity. We have domain integrity, even referential integrity, table integrity. So that I will maintain the correctness of data. So this is not a proper way of table creation. Because of this table creation only, it is accepting all values. There is no problem with insert. There is a problem with creating table. So I have to give all the rules. Rules technically here called as constraints. Shall we create a table with constraints with all the rules?
Yes.
Yeah. So please come along with me. So let it be. I'm going to modify the same table. So I'm going to create a table. Create table. So this time I'm going to give the name as product 1. Every time you refresh so that you can see the changes. In wave 26, I have product table. Now I'm going to create product 1. Give a meaningful table name. So my first column will be product ID, and it should be integer, and it's mandatory. I want to give one column as a primary key. So do I want to specify not null unique here? It's not required. If I give the word primary key, by default, primary key will come with 2 rules. What are all the rules of primary key?
Not null.
Not be null and
Not null.
Yeah, one is not null, the other one is unique. It will take unique feature. Okay. So let's assume product name. So product name of data type char 20. I am adding a constraint not null. What do you mean by the term not null is? It should not allow any null value. So always when you are inserting, it should allow only values. I cannot leave product name as blank. And then product description. not only name, everything for every column, you need to mandatory add the constraint called as not null. So assume like description should be unique. I don't want to have one product description to be repeated in other product description. So I can add one more constraint called as unique constraint. Shall I? And the last one is price. What is the condition to become a, what is the condition we want to add it for price?
No negative.
Not negative.
No
It should
negative
not
value.
be negative.
Not negative.
So we have so many constraints. One is primary key constraint, not null constraint, unique constraint, and the next constraint is check constraint. I'm not sure with the syntax. It's been a long time. I'll give a try. Then I'll confirm the syntax because as I told you, it's been a long time. So check price greater than 0. And of course, I don't want to leave price as not null. I am adding 2 constraints for my price. Price data type, it should not be null, and I want to check every time price should be greater than 0. That means it should not take 0, it should not take negative value. Am I making it sense? Okay, I'll execute it and I'll confirm the syntax. Yes, it is executing. And we have a lot more are there. Still, I haven't introduced foreign key. After some time, I'll introduce. Is that clear? Any query you want to add? Any questions? I am adding 2 constraints for my price. I can have duplicate price. One product and another product can have duplicate price. That is why I have not added unique. It should be integer holding data type. It should not allow null. And always I'm checking. Listen. Insert into product 1 values. I'm inserting product name. Wait. So I am inserting only product ID and product name. So I am trying to insert only product ID and product name of my product 1 table. I'm executing the query and see what error message I'm getting. Can you read the error message?
Field description does not have a default value.
Not only description, I don't specify any default value for description. That means description value is mandatory as well as price value is mandatory. Until otherwise, if I provide description and price, my query will not be triggered. So if I execute the same query, now it will throw an error as price. We have not specified any default value. We have one more constraint, default constraint, that I'll introduce after some time. So this will be an error. So always when I am inserting product 1, so I want to insert all the values. So let's assume if I insert any product. So then it will accept. Oh my God, what did I miss?
Line number 35.
This is a problem.
Ma'am, two hyphens or
Checking
two hashes, two hashes for commenting.
1 second.
Two hyphens. Yeah.
Not a
Yes, ma'am.
hash. I think double hyphen only.
Double hyphen and double hash both will work.
No.
You have to give space, I think.
No, it is not. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So in SQL environment, in order to add command, so go for double hyphen. I think we have some more options also. Try for hash. Find what are all the commands. So I just want here to add a command like it's an error statement. So now you execute. It got inserted. So not only one record, if you try to insert any record, ensure that whatever the constraints we have added with that constraints data will be inserted. So as of now, I have inserted one record. Guys, listen. So let me try to insert the same record. I am trying to insert the same record. Can you see the error message?
Duplicate.
Yes, ma'am.
Duplicate entry for 101 primary key. So let's assume I mentioned 102, but here I am mentioning a negative value. So read the error message if you specify any negative value.
Check 1 is violated.
Yeah, product 1, we have one check constraint. Automatically it is checking as check 1. So first check constraint, I have only one. So that one is violated. So if I try to insert null for my description, it is throwing column product description cannot be null. I cannot insert null value. So by the way, I can able to have a correctness of data. All right. Shall I continue? So far, is that clear? So don't have this product 1 practice. Always when you are creating a table, appropriate constraint will be added. We have default constraint and we have foreign key constraint. 2 more constraints are there. We'll discuss with the next example. One table should have one primary key. Apart from that, null constraint, unique constraint, check constraint. So I have created a table. Guys, shall I continue? You there? Let us complete DDL.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So I listen carefully. What is the purpose of DDL? We know. We should know. I have created a table. I want to make some changes in my table. Like I want to add one more column. So I want to add one more column stock. Or I want to delete this description. Or I want to make, I think like description is not enough with the size. I want to increase the size of description from 30 to some 100. Can I again modify here? Can I again modify with create statement?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Logically, it won't work. If I give 100 here, when again if I execute, my machine will throw an error stating that product is also already exists. Once if I created, I cannot make any changes with create. It tends to creating a new. Likewise, all the time insert will be inserting a new row record. These are my columns, these are my rows. So when I created a table, if I want to make any changes, I need to use a query called as alter query. Is that clear? By using alter, I can add a column, I can delete a column, I can modify the size of column, existing column. Shall I alter query? Listen carefully. Alter table name. See, always your DDL will comes with the keyword table. Create table, alter table, drop table, alter table. What else? Drop table. I'm not going to execute drop table. If I give drop table, table will be deleted permanently. So alter table. Let's assume I want to add something called a stock. Yeah. Add stock. Will it be meaningful? Alter table product 1. Drop column stock. Alter table name. I think I need to use, I'm not sure with this keyword. I'll check. Yeah, modify. Modify column product description varchar 100. I'll confirm everything. So guys, listen. Alter table. All the DDL will comes with the keyword table. Let me execute it. We have added. So when I execute select star from product, already I have product ID, product name, description, price. Can you see the 5th column has been added with stock? So I can execute the next query to remove the stock. So stock will be removed. Already I have a product description column with 30 size. If I want to modify, so in few SQL, I think we need to use alter keyword. In MySQL, it is modify only. And in order to drop, we have drop table name. I'm not going to execute because if I drop it, everything will be dropped. So I have a table product 1 with 4 columns. Apart from that, constraints can also be added with alter. We will come one by one.
Ma'am, in DDL for deleting one another option, not truncate.
It's for deleting entire table.
No, yeah. They have not mentioned in a slide, but we have one more query. In Oracle, we will have this truncate query. Listen carefully. Listen. So if I use drop, entire table will be deleted. If I use truncate, table will not be deleted. All the records will be deleted.
Yeah.
So let's assume I have 101, 102, 103, some 5 records. So if I use drop, entire table will be deleted from database and it's a permanent delete. But drop will, truncate will delete all the 5 records. Is that okay? They have not mentioned in this slide, but we will use.
Ma'am, rename query is also not mentioned.
Yeah, you give a try.
Now, can we add columns in between the existing columns?
So it is not by in between or next. It is just a columns available. In any order I can call.
Okay.
So let's assume I want a product name first, product price first, then product ID. It's possible. Don't think like order. Nothing can do with the order. Based on the retrieval I want to make, I can use.
Okay.
And how to change a particular tuple?
How to change the particular?
Particular tuple value.
That is, you're talking about this 1,20,000 Dell.
Yes, ma'am.
Those are all DML queries. DML, guys, listen. So only by using DDL, as I told, no structure of my table. I have a table with 4 columns. I can add 5th or 6th column. By using that, it is DDL. If I want to make any changes with the data record, that I can do it with DML manipulation, which is inserting, updating, and delete. So every time when you give insert, insert will insert a new record row in an existing row. If I want to make changes, if I give insert every time, new record will be inserted. So every time when I give every time whenever I am executing insert query, new record will be added. So if I want to make any changes, let's say I want to increase the price. So those are all your DML. So how we can do? With the help of update. Update table name. See, again I'm repeating, only in your DDL you will add create table, alter table, drop table. The word table will come along with DDL. In DML it will not come. Insert into product 1, that's all. No word table will come here. Likewise, update table name, directly table name, no keyword table. It's very important. Here we have a unique word called as set. Set price is equal to, let's assume 1,35,000. I want to set price. So what will happen if I execute this query? If I execute this, what will happen? Any random guesses?
All price will become.
All the price will be updated as 1,35,000. It's not recommendable. Always in update and delete, we need to use where class, where I want to update. So where you always use primary key. So in my product 102, I want to update. So in my 102 product, I want to update 1,35,000. So can I delete Dell laptop 3551? Can I delete HP Pavilion? Can I delete 1,20,000? Can I delete 1,20,000 alone?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No, guys, I cannot delete the particular cell. I can able to update the particular cell value. How? Every time when you are giving insert, a new value will be inserted. Likewise, when I give delete, every record row will be delete. I cannot delete particular cell value. I can only update the value. Is that clear? So I can, how I am inserting new row. Likewise, I can delete entire row. So delete, we need to use from keyword. These keywords are very important. Insert into, values. These are all mandatory words. And in delete, from is mandatory. Update, set is mandatory. Set what I want to set for what? Where class. So again, the same thing is applicable. If I give delete from product 1, everything will be deleted. It's mandatory. You need to add where class for your delete. And this var class always comes with a primary key. When I give 50-second line, triggers the entire row record will be deleted. If I want to delete 1,20,000, it's not possible. I can able to update with some null values or zero values. That too, if you have not handled with not null. At any cost, you cannot have null values in your table. That's all. Null values are not recommendable. Okay, I'm giving you additional things. You try to rename this column name. So I have product ID, product name, PID. Instead of PID, I want to give a product ID, full form. You give a try. And my table name is product 1. Is it possible to rename my table? So I'm giving you a few tasks. So task number 1, rename a column in a table. Tell me, so instead of product ID to product ID, which query we need to use? Any random guesses? Guys, are you there?
Update.
I'm repeatedly telling this. Certain things comes under DDL and certain things comes under DML.
Alter.
If something related to your data, HP, Dell, 1,20,000, 102, 103, then you need to use DML. I am talking something related to structure of my table.
Alter.
Don't get confused ever. So I want to rename a table itself. Let's assume I have product 1. So I want to make it as for example, electronics product table. What query you will use?
Update.
Again, why the word update is coming? Am I talking about anything data? I'm not. I'm talking about structure only. Again, you need to use alter query. I'm leaving to you. So you can create one table with these constraints. Right. So I will add default constraint also. So let's assume I want to add a stock. So by default, whenever if I am adding any product in my company stock, so I want to give the number of stock available is 50. If the user has provided, it's fine. If the user has not provided, by default, I want to have the stock as 50. So that is possible with the help of default constraint. So default 50. What is the meaning of this line? Let me make it as product 2. So we have primary key constraint, not null constraint, unique constraint, check constraint, and the last constraint is default constraint. What is your understanding of this default? I'll show you.
Already the stock is 50.
I'll show you. This is product 2. What will happen? I'll execute the query, don't worry. So either I want to pass all 5 values. So either I want to pass all the 5 values because I have 5 columns. If I want to pass only 4 values, I need to specify the respective column name. I'm giving product ID, product name, product description. I have not provided price. Is there any problem with this product to HP? What will be the value of stock?
50.
50. That is a speciality of default constraint. Guys, listen. So if you have provided a stock, it will update with 75. If you have not provided with the stock, machine by default, it will add 50. I will show you the same. I'll copy paste the query. I have created product 2 table. Remaining all are same. Additionally, I have added stock with default constraint. I'll execute everything in a single go. It is possible. Table has been created and 3 records has been inserted. Product, product 1, product 2. The speciality is for Dell, it will take the stock as 75. What will happen to Lenovo and HP? I have not provided a stock for Lenovo and HP. If I have not provided a stock, by default values will be taken. What is the default constraints I have provided, which is 50. That's all about the constraint. Only one constraint left out is foreign key. Post break, I'll introduce that. But before that, I'll give you some half an hour time to practice. I'm leaving to you. You create what I can say. You can create employee or student. Only one table with all the constraints. Any query with this default constraint, if I specify, it will take the value. If I not specify, it will take 50. All right, listen, these are the tasks. And third task is, I want you to create employee table. Employee ID should be primary key. Employee name should be not null. Everything should be not null. Employee address should be not null. Department. So as per the company, there were only 4 departments. Let's assume sales, manager, HR, and IT. So when we are recruiting a person, we are inserting, they should fall under any of the department. Can I include something called as admin department? Can I insert a record with admin department? How you can achieve this? My department should be in sales, manager, HR, and IT. What constraint you need to use? What constraint you will use?
Update.
How come you can say the answer as update? I am talking about table creation and I'm talking about the constraint. What are all the constraints we discussed? Primary key, null. What is one more constraint? None of you opening your mouth stating that, ma'am, it falls under the category check constraint. Do it. So I want gender to be either male or female. I don't want any other XYZ word over here. And the salary should be between 10,000 to 50,000. And city, nationality. So nationality, I know by default my company will be employees of Indian citizen. So I want all the records to be not null. Out of that, 3 check constraint and 1 default constraint. Do it. So before that, ensure that you are practicing everything. Any query here? I want you to do these 2 tasks. Then you try the 3rd task. Before that, you need to practice. How many columns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 columns. So out of that, 3 columns should have check constraint. Here values to be occurred and here it is range. And the last one should be, even though I have not inserted, machine should insert as Indian citizen. Is it possible to do?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
sharing my notes and I'm giving you, take a 10 minutes break, come back at 11:15 and continue. Around 12, I'll introduce one more program on foreign key constraint. One or two or three table creation in foreign. That's all about the session. How many time I am telling this? Don't confuse with DML and DDL. If I talk about employee holding the salary 45,000, his salary has been increased to 46,000. Then you need to use update. One person resigned the job. We want to remove the detail. Then you need to use delete DML. Other than that, structure part is related to alter query, DDL. Okay, I'm sharing my notes. Do the task. Before trying any task, you want to practice with this workbench.
Please confirm everyone that you have come back from the break. Those who have come back from the break, please start practicing the SQL queries which Sangeeta ma'am has sent you in the mentor notes as a today's notes. Okay, so from there you take the create query, create table query, and create a table, insert query, update query, delete query. Okay, all the DDL queries, alter query, all this you practice. And while practicing, if you are got stuck anywhere, let us know. So all of you have installed MySQL, right? All of you in your system, it is ready, MySQL? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, open the workbench and go to the query window and create a table. How it has been mentioned in the example program of Sangeeta ma'am. All of you practice all the queries which is there in the mentor notes as today's notes. All of you are clear where to go and where to write the queries? Any doubt in this?
No, sir.
Okay. So what is the first query you guys will execute? Alter or create?
Sir, create.
Yeah, so without creating, we cannot do altering, right?
Yes,
If the
sir.
existing
Sir, we will
table only,
take any database for the creation, no, sir?
no, first you have to create the database also. Do you know how to create database?
Sir, well, I will take a demo one like this. So then I will be execute for it.
Okay, I'll tell you how to create a database. You share your screen, Gaurav. All of you create a practice database and there you create table and all the queries you practice.
Okay, sir. I will share my screen after 5 minutes.
Okay, fine, no problem. Yeah. You can create a database, give the name of the database as practice, and there you create the table and practice. Yes.
So this MySQL connection that it's showing, we have to do a new connection or use the
No. Instance, MySQL instance, one option is there. No, one
local
box.
instance.
Sorry.
The default one that is there.
Yeah, default one only. When you open the MySQL workbench from your search bar of Windows, there in the middle of the My Workbench window, you will find an option MySQL instance. Click on that and give the password, open it. If you have still confusion, you can share your screen.
No issue, sir. I think I have opened it. Query one has opened already.
Okay, fine. Then you are inside of it only, right? No problem.
Yes.
Sir, can I share my screen?
Yes, go ahead.
Sir,
Please enable.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
How to refresh that?
Refresh means how to execute it, right? So you do one thing. You can you see one thunder symbol is over here, yellow color. Yeah.
Yeah. Already
First
executed. Already executed.
No, next to administration, there is schemas right there. You click.
Where?
After administration, left side.
Schema. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you have a created database list.
You refresh there.
Refresh. Where is the refresh button?
Top, and in the schema.
This one is the refresh.
Schema is yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is refresh.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. While practicing anywhere you are finding difficulties, let us know.
So can I share my screen? I have one. Sir?
Yes, Madhu, go ahead.
How to see the output table in this?
Output table. Yeah, just select the query. Select the query.
Where, sir?
Yeah, like this. 1 second. Suppose you want to see, you have to select the table, you have to execute select query. Select star from product. Write a query, write another query over here in line number 14.
Okay.
Select. This will be taught, will be teaching to you.
Yeah,
Select star.
yeah, okay. I forgot. I'll go.
Yeah. Okay. All of you have done with creating the table?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now inserting some data in the table. Anyone having any issues while creating the table? Anybody finding any difficulties? Queried.
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, okay. So just. Yes, create table product PID primary key, P name, character 20 not null. Click on the, already that table is there.
No, sir.
Okay, you go to your, click on schemas, click on schemas.
Yeah.
Okay, which is, no, here, I'll tell you. This one. Click on that. So what is your, which is your database practice? There is no database practice over here. Create database practice. Okay, refresh, it is there now. Yeah, practice is there. Now create table, go to table option over here. There is no table in that, no?
Yeah.
Use practice, create table, PID integer primary key. Click, place the cursor over here. In the arrow, cross. Click on that.
Sir, I click.
Okay, nothing has happened. Then you select this query. Select this query. Let me see what is the error. Select the whole query.
Should not put semicolon after
It's
primary.
commas, not semicolon.
Yeah.
No, here, everywhere, every line.
Every line.
Yes, sir. Semicolon.
It should be comma.
Okay, sorry.
Yes, correct. At the end also you remove the semicolon, not required, I think.
No, you remove comma after price greater than 0.
Yeah, last one comma should not be there.
And put semicolon.
Yeah, created. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Those who have successfully created the table, insert some few rows in that table through insert query.
Sir, can I share my screen?
Go ahead. Yes, please.
Sir, I am not able to understand this. No database select.
No database selected. Yeah, you have to create the database. No. Okay. So you write create database. Over here you write create. Create database name, whatever your database name is.
Okay.
Give your name demo. Select this line number 1 semicolon. Yes, select this first line and click on the this thing. Go ahead.
Okay.
Now database got selected. Okay. Now inside, now you refresh the left hand side schema. Refresh this. So you'll see your database is there. Click on this button. So now you see your demo DB is there. Click on that. Yeah. Now you start executing query here.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
Shall I stop sharing?
Yeah. Okay. So if
Can I
your
share?
data, yeah, please go ahead.
A problem in modifying.
Okay, what is alter table? Table name, modify column, discount, default 20. So discount, what you are doing, you are modifying the constant, is it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alter table product, modify column, discount, default 20. What is the error it is showing, Ranit? I think it's syntactical error. Select this line.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it shows this error.
You have an error in SQL, check the manual that correspond. Okay. Alter table, table name, modify column, column name. See, this way you cannot change the constant, I think. So what was the create table query? This is the upside primary key. This is your product one, no?
Yes.
Primary key, P name, P description, not null, unique, price. Okay, product and what you are changing to default? Which one? Which discount?
This one.
So there is no discount column for you, no? You have added it.
Yes, sir. In 17 line.
Okay, you have added this thing. Okay, now you do one thing. Let me check whether it has been added or not. Click on the go to your database and click on the table, expand it. First you refresh this one. Refresh. Go to your database. What is your database? Yeah, go to table. Yeah, go to column. Expand column. See, discount is there. Okay, fine. Okay. Now alter table product, modify. See, for that you have to add constant. You have to modify column, discount, add constant, default 20. 1 second. Let me see one more, guys. There is some syntactical issues there. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, you do one thing. First, you write alter table name.
Yes, sir.
Alter table name. Then add default. Add default value for name of the column. You try that one.
Or
yeah, no. Add table name. No, alter table name. Add default value for column name. Column name is discount, no? Only column name, I think. For name of the column, no need to go for column keyword. No, it is not taking. So you have to see this can be done with some. You have an error. This can be done with some store procedure that we'll see later. Okay, for a time being, you just skip this exercise.
No. What he wants to do, he want to add default constraint to discount.
Yeah.
It's possible. You modify the query. It's not the correct syntax. Vivek, give a try.
okay.
I'm stopping your screen share. Give a try.
Can I share a screen? No doubt.
Okay.
Yes, Madhu.
Yeah, a default value it's not adding, it's showing null. And I'm not able to delete the product ID also. It's showing error.
You are not able to delete. Delete from product where PID equal to 3. Delete from product where PID equal to 3. It should be deleted. No matter.
And then this default also it's not taking, sir. It's showing null.
No, you don't have to give PST integer default 10. Yeah, fine. Okay, you insert you write an insert query where you just keep the last value.
Oh, I didn't get you, sir.
No, I'll tell you. You have to you create an insert query where for the last column you don't supply any value. Getting? See here you have supplied value, no, this one. Here you are supplying 15.
Yes, sir.
5.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 1. So you have to write an insert query in query where the last value will not be there. That time the 10 will be inserted as a default value. Try that.
Okay. And then what about this delete transition?
Yeah, first you do that. Try this one. Okay, execute delete. Let me see what is the error. Execute delete.
It's showing this error.
You are missing. Sorry, once again.
You're using save update mode and you try to update a table without.
Yeah, save update mode. There is one issue over here. So for that purpose, what you do? You go to where you should go save update. You have to do some configuration changing. Okay. You go to edit. Preferences. And then you go to 1 second. SQL editor. No, SQL editor. 1 second, modeling.
Arshad, join room 1. Those who have any
Okay,
query, raise your hand.
Is there any
Arshad.
save update option? Is there? Go to query editor.
Yes, so this is the query.
Yeah, fine. There would be some save update option would be there. You have to check that one. Okay, go to the next option, query editor, inside query editor. Save update option is there anywhere?
No, sir.
Okay, this one, go for next. No, next. Save update. It should be somewhere here. Default. Column name. Go to MySQL. Default target. Diagram. Save. Update. MySQL. You do one thing, you write set SQL underscore save underscore updates equal to 0.
Yes, sir.
Through queries also you can make it disable. I'll send you the code. Okay.
Where I should type, sir?
Yeah. You type it.
Where I should type? Here?
In the query window. I'll send you in the chat the query.
In here, sir.
1 second. Yeah, in Zoom. Execute this query. In Zoom chat, I have sent you.
Where I should type this, sir?
No, query in the query window where you are writing the query, create table, alter table, delete query, same place. Close all this window. Close this window. Yeah. Yeah, this one. Set SQL. Go for save update. Copy from there. Yeah, check what is there.
Equals to 0.
Yeah, equals to 0.
Semicolon. Execute it.
Execute it. Now you go for select only delete query.
Okay.
You can select a particular, you don't have to execute all the time, all the query. You can select a particular query and then you can use the execution option.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. And this null value, what I should do, sir?
Sorry?
For null value?
Yeah, null value, what is the issue? Null value?
Like this default, it's not taking.
Yeah, that's what you default will be write insert query, right? Insert query. Insert into product values Okay, now you do one thing. Now in a product, after product you give the column name.
Okay.
After product, open parenthesis, open parenthesis, give the column name. Check the column name whether it is correct you are giving or not.
Yes, sir, it's correct.
No, all the column name, all the four column name except the last.
That I've given in here, no, sir?
No, you do it one more time. Okay. Except the last one, which is default.
Okay.
Now values you give. So the P stock should come as default value, right?
Yes, sir.
That's it. Yeah, semicolon. Executed. Why it is showing null? P stock spelling is correct. No. Once again. Scroll up. Go to the left hand side panel in your table.
Yes,
left hand side column. Yeah. What is the type of P stock? This iPhone 13 got inserted?
Yeah, it's got inserted. It's in 5th one. This is done.
Default 10. Yeah, it should work here. What is the problem then? Okay, you do one thing. After in the 18th query.
Yes, sir.
You add. What do you do? I'll tell you. You just what do you do? You delete this line. Delete this portion. Delete the now you execute the same thing. Change the value and execute the same thing. Change the value. Change the value 5 equal to 6. Yeah, 5 you change it to 6 and all. So that you will get to know. Insert into product.
It's not taken, sir.
Not taking.
It's not taking.
No, it should take actually. 1 second. Insert into product value 6 iPhone this. Column count does not match value count at row 1. Okay, so that means I will give the column name, but still it is not taking, no?
It's taking only null value. It's not taking the default one.
Default. P stock. Integer. Default. Once again, I'll just check out the syntax. 1 second.
Okay.
It should actually take default value. Why it is not taking? You do one thing. Who is there? Madhu, right? That's
Yes,
right.
yes, sir.
Yeah, Madhu, you do one thing. You add the column P stock also, but provide 4 values. Check it out.
To insert a
Yeah, insert into product. I think default is not worked there. Got it? Like the default has not got added there in the P stock. That is the problem, I think.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because default functionality is not working there for P stock. So for that, what you will do? First project, product column. Just create a small table. I'll tell you what you should write. Right? Create. Yeah, create table. Create table A. Suppose A. Capital A. Square parenthesis. ID integer. Okay, ID integer and name worker. Yeah, character 10 or 20. Character 20. Default, capital default you type. Capital default. Okay. Capital small, no issue, but type default capital.
Yes, sir.
Default capital. You type it in capital letter. Yeah. Yeah. Default single quote your name. Single quote close. Yeah. Say close parenthesis. Yeah. Executed. Executed, right? Now
Yes.
go for insert. Insert table, insert into A and then parenthesis ID. Values, something, yeah. Executed this. See, that means your default has not, it is happening here. No, now select it. No, not product. No, your is A.
Oh, sorry.
Table A. We are checking it with the table A, no?
Yes, sir.
See, yeah, it is coming. So that means maybe while creating the table, it has not taken there.
I'll change it to capital word in this.
I think that is not the issue, but still you cannot create the same table again. Create query cannot execute twice. You have to create a fresh table and try it out. Okay.
What should be here? What is the issue in this?
I don't see any issue. That's the thing. I don't see any issue here.
So once this is created, so if I want to, so I can't change, manipulate this.
No, the create table in existing table you cannot create twice. After that, you have to go with alter. See, once your foundation of the house is made, can you do the changes of the structure? You can't do.
Yes, sir.
If the 3-bedroom house is made, on the 3-bedroom house, you can do interior changes and all, but the structure, you cannot make it to 2-bedroom or 4-bedroom.
Okay.
Got it? That is the thing.
Sir, how to delete the database?
Delete the database is the, drop database name.
Okay.
Drop database name.
I'll create fresh one.
Okay.
So if If I use this.
No, product is not the database name, no?
Oh, sorry, first project, right?
Yeah,
So if I
it's
want
the
to
table.
delete the project like table, then I have to use tables, huh?
The drop table, yeah, for table, yeah, yes, yeah.
Okay. So A is also deleted over here. Table A.
Oh, because you have to be selecting and then you executing the query. Everything is getting executed, no? Got it?
Oh, I didn't get sir.
No, see, in the query window, if some of the query among all the query you want to execute, you have to select that much and then you execute. Otherwise, whole thing will get executed.
But here I'm only deleting only product table, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, now click on the right, select star from a execute line number 25. Already the query is there. 25. Select star from a. Star from. From is the keyword is must for select query. Execute it. Yeah, it is there. It is not deleted.
okay. But it is not showing in this. Here it should.
Yeah, click on that table. It will show. Yeah, it is not showing. Refresh it. Refresh it here.
Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So Gaurav, can I share my screen?
Yes, Gaurav.
Visible?
Yes, Gaurav, visible. It is coming.
Yes, sir. Visible.
Your default is working in your end. Yeah, what is the issue, Gaurav? Create table product ID. A table must have at least one. Create table product PID integer primary key pname character 20 not null. Key description character 100 not null. Key price integer check. Price greater than 0, comma p stock integer default 10. So create table. What is the query? Place the cursor over here. Place the cursor over here. Let me see the full error message.
Where, sir? Where?
Yeah, here where I have in the query this number. Here you place the cursor here.
Wait a minute.
Click on that. Click here. Click here. Click there. Can you see the full error message?
No, sir.
You can't see at least one. Yeah,
Now,
one.
sir.
Yeah. Have at least one visible column. A table must have at least one visible column.
It's a demo product is not there.
No, use demo. Once again, use demo. Click, go to your schema. Where is your, you click on this, refresh. See, you have a demo, okay. Table got created, table not got created. Okay, now select this query, with use demo, execute it. This one, anyone is fine. Yeah, now it has got executed, no?
Yes, sir.
Got it. Now table got created. Now you insert query. Yeah, insert query, you execute.
Sir,
one at a time, right? One by one line at a time. Okay. Later in a real time you will do together. Sir, but for learning purpose, one line at a time you do.
Execute,
yes.
Sir, which one? Second.
Anyway, yeah, for one line you go for the second one. Right hand side, yeah. It is telling insert into product values. Table demo.product does not exist. Table product is not existing. It is telling how come. Insert into product values 1 apple description, price, P stock. Refresh over here. Click on this.
Actually, we should manually execute it.
Sorry.
I think it's manually executed. No. Like from this this button, I button after stone.
Oh, yeah. Before I button, select the line and I button, no problem. Yeah. See here the execute insert query again. Click on this.
There, sir.
Left one. Yeah, selected.
Try the right one. Like
I tried, but it's given also.
Okay, you do one thing. Here. No, before product you write demo.product.
Okay, sir.
No. Here in insert, demo.product, not there. In insert you write demo, the database name dot product. Execute it now.
Both lines, sir.
Whole line, yeah, whole line. This whole line you have to.
Same, sir.
Now how come demo is small letter, no capital D, no small d. Yeah, now it will work.
Okay, sir.
Sir, create database demo is not executed, I think.
I'll check it out 1 second.
Yes, sir. Firstly, we executed the demo product created table, sir. Database.
Create the table again.
Database there is a capital D. So
no, but
we use small d, there is
no, but here there is no. I cannot see in the left hand side your database with the capital D.
Okay.
Okay,
so
all the database.
Even there,
yeah. Huh?
It will change there, na, sir.
Okay. Yeah, go for this one.
And we will execute this firstly, then.
You do one thing. First, you drop this database. So drop database demo. Go for drop database demo.
After select from.
Yeah. Drop database demo. Database together. Small demo. Yeah, semicolon. Execute it. Yes. Okay, database got deleted. Okay. Now create a database.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Suppose create a database.
No need, you just click on create database.
Yeah, that is also UI is better. Go for query way than the UI way, because you are the programmer, right?
Yeah.
So don't use the UI, you write the query. Create database. Database name. Suppose your name you give. Semicolon. Execute it. Yeah. Your database is now refresh this. Now Gaurav, click on the Gaurav database here. Click on the Gaurav database. Now 1 second. Now you want to create a table here, right? So for that, in a Gaurav right click. Open query. Open query is there. Query window.
No, sir.
Create a schema. Load special, set a default filter to this. Open query is not there. Okay, fine. Okay, leave it. Use the now you write use Gaurav. Execute it. Yes. Gaurav is now you execute the create table query. This much. Product table which you are creating, execute that one. Yeah. Left hand side thunder symbol. No. You see now you execute the create table query. Gaurav.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, execute this create table query. Select it. What you have done before. This one. Yeah, select. Yeah, select it. Select create table. Yeah, execute it. Yeah, it has got executed now. Running. It is showing running. Yeah. Now, but table is not showing. Now you refresh the schema. Now you go inside table. See, it is got created. Okay, now you try inserting. Okay.
So this, no?
This query you execute this line. Yeah. You don't have to select. Just at the end of the line, place the cursor. Which at the end of line, place the cursor. At the end of line, place the cursor. Yeah, and then you click on this. Click on this. That particular line will execute.
Sir, insert into product, sir.
Gaurav,
Given
insert
product name wrong.
Insert.
Yeah. Oh, that's the problem. Product spelling is not wrong.
Product is correct, no, sir?
It is okay only, no? One integer character check price.
Sir, executed.
Yeah, okay, executed. Fine. Okay, now you keep on practicing. Fine.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Who is next? Any other issues? Someone was saying something, I think Vaishnavi or Shivani. Who's that?
I have one issue.
Shivani, I think, no? Shivani, do you have any issues or it is got resolved?
No, sir. I didn't have. I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Can I share, sir? Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, Adesh.
Can I share?
Yeah, please share. Yeah, what is the issue, Adesh?
It is saying gender. Here is the problem.
No, first table got created or not. How will you check that? Your database is practice. Table got expand the table. Which are the column you have created? Expand the table. Expand the column. You have a employee ID, employee address, EMP name, department, gender, salary, and nationality. Fine. Employee insert into employee values 101 integer, Delhi character, employee name character Adesh, department character HR, gender character. See, gender is character 2. You have given 4 character. No, you cannot change the create table. Already table got created. You while inserting, you only add M. Okay.
Okay.
So
now I cannot change.
Yeah, you can change the for that you have to run an alter query to change the size of the gender. That we'll see later. Alter query you have to do. Alter table name, column name, and then a data type you will have to change. For a time being, you change a male to M. And then salary integer, not null, check salary less than this. Nationality Indian. Okay, now you try. Let's see, execute it. Yeah, there is a problem. Check constant employee CHK1 is violated. Okay, check constant is a problem actually. So see, your salary should be, see, your check is defined salary should be less than 50,000 and get less than 50 lakh and 1 lakh. How much? It is a wrong statement, no? Yeah, you go for greater than something first, less than greater than 50,000, greater than 5 lakh, salary greater than 5 lakh first, greater than before this one.
Greater than should be first and less than should be after.
Then only it will be a in between it will get considered, right?
Can
First
we
is-
change this part now or not?
If you change this part, no salary will come under this range. It is a wrong condition. First one, salary greater than 5 lakh. Give that, change it. Greater than. And salary less than 10 lakh. 50 lakh and one. It is a 5, yeah, less than, you give it as suppose 20 lakh. It is a 1 lakh and 5 lakh. You change it to 20 lakh. One more zero you have to give, I think. Why you are checking with so much big value? Go with some 5,000, 10,000 range, no, for practice purpose. Yeah. It is some confusing. Yeah, now you execute it. Now your, unless and until your salary is within that range, it will not execute. See, you go for salary 5,000 and 10,000. Make it simpler. Yeah, 10,000. Yes. Yeah, now add 9,000 over here. The range between 5 to 10, 9,000. Yeah, now you execute. Still it is showing. See, still the checking check is not working for you. Still. Salary integer not null. Check salary more than 5,000. Less than 10,000. See, already your table got created, no? So that means already check is being defined. So you cannot, in a create table, if you do the changing of the check, it will not have any work. It will not work for you. You do one thing. Copy this whole thing. Copy this whole thing. Create table, use practice. Copy this whole thing. After line number 13, paste it. Give the employee as employee 1. Give new name. Employee 1. Yeah, now you execute. Execute this create table. Select it. Select this. Yeah, selected. Yeah. Now you insert employee 1. You give insert employee 1. Insert employee 1. Just employee 1 you change. Everything is fine now. In the line number 13,
there
employee.
is one more problem.
Okay, fine. Carry on. No issue. Employee 1.
No, it is not taking the spaces.
Yeah, you press insert key in your keyboard so that the cursor will be proper. Press insert key.
Where?
Insert key. Use in your keyboard, search where is insert is written.
Insert.
Insert. Yeah, in the top right corner, I think, before number key. Then your cursor will be in proper, so that you can modify it. Did you find it, insert key, anywhere?
I'm searching. 0 INS.
That's one. Yeah, click on that. No, insert key INS means maybe it is asking for you to click the function key and then insert key like that. Otherwise, you delete the whole thing. Delete the whole thing and paste it. Delete everything.
What I used to do earlier is copying this much part.
Okay, fine. Yeah, do it. See, once the table got created, you cannot change any modification of the structure of the table within the create query. That is not possible. You can't do. Check constant employee is violated. It is telling again. Salary more than 5,000.
Is there problem in this syntax?
No, no, no.
Department.
Only the check constant is violating. It is telling check.
Everywhere is check, sir. Here. Oh.
Oh, everywhere is check is there. No. Okay. Then there is a, then we need to check it out. No. See, check should be on number. Check should not be on the character and all. Getting?
Okay.
Most of the time, generally, check should be on the number on integer column or float or double. It should not be on the string. Yeah, because you have given check department equal to this.
There.
Yeah, so you have to give the department this only. Then only it will work. You have to give gender. See, here you have given 2, size 2, but here you are giving in a gender check you are giving 4-letter character. You just modify it. There is, don't use check on the character data type.
Then how
use
to
only,
check these? Means gender should be this.
No, you don't have to check it over here. Let it be, give anything, male or female. Later in select query, you are going to fetch the data based on the requirement. Okay.
You cannot check means.
Ma'am,
Sorry, what you are saying? Tell me.
This is the task being given to us, na, ki check whether the gender is male or female.
No, that is not the task. See, gender is male or female. That checking you will be doing in select query. Okay. You are creating the table. So table can take male, table can take. Yes. See, you modify your table. Don't use check on the character data type. That's what my suggestion. Please go ahead.
Okay.
I'll reframe your query. Write it down. Create table. No, you cannot modify because your cursor is not in a proper state. So you cannot, if you try to modify, it will not work. You have to click the insert key in your keyboard. Then only your cursor would be in the line, one vertical line. Then you can easily modify it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Please try to search the insert key. Otherwise, what do you do? You come out. You just close this MySQL workbench and open it again. Then only you will. Then only your cursor will be in correct form. Yeah.
So 1 minute, I want to add one more point. Guys, please pay attention. I simply said you want to check the department with all those 4 departments: sales, manager, HR, or IT, and gender should be male, female, and salary. Listen, hope you have tried this. But one more thing is line number 30 and 31 will not work. You need to use in operator. Guys, in order to check multiple values with check constraint, you need to use in operator. Adesh, listen to me. You modify the query. Line number 30, come to 30. Depart care, not null, check department. Instead of equal to, you give the word in. Equal to should not use. How can you give continuously? Space, in, and you press, as sir said, you need to press insert key in your keyboard. Search for insert. You mistakenly pressed the insert key. So again, you need to press insert. Else every word will be, every character will be deleted. Have you pressed?
No, I'm not finding.
No
I'm
problem.
not...
You give me the request. Accept the request. Wait. All of you. Yeah. You will be finding in insert key. Check. So department in, what are all the department I said? Sales. Sales, comma, manager, comma, HR, comma, IT. I think I didn't close to the sales. Will it be fine? Guys, likewise, gender in. And don't forget to close the parenthesis. Salary should be between 5,000 to 10,000 as per your requirement. Okay, make it as 15,000 to 1 lakh. If you give equal to will be accepted. I don't find any error in your code. All of you, please pay attention.
Ma'am,
Yes, Harshit.
the male and female. I have a
Thanks.
doubt over.
Yeah. It should be comma.
And the character gender size should be bigger than 2.
Correct. So you have male, female. So it should be minimum 6. Adesh, you got the point?
Yes,
if you have character M and F, you want to give one character for gender, then you no need to specify the size. Go ahead with char alone. So at the time, it will accept M or F. This is for everyone. Other than M and F, if you try to give any value, it will not accept. So in operator followed with parenthesis open close. 2 parentheses will come after your check constraint. So now you execute employee 2. So how many tables are there as per his, only one employee 1. Now we are trying to insert employee 2. Either you select and you keep your mouse cursor. Executed. So the third table has been inserted with all the constraints. You copy paste this table query on Slack, mentor notes channel, Adesh.
Okay.
I'm giving you another 10 minutes to complete it, guys. I'll just introduce foreign key alone. Okay, I'm stopping your screen share. Anyone got struck error?
Not able to rename.
Raise your hand so that I'll split few students in breakout room and here. So Hasib, you take breakout room 1 along with Madhu, Anurag.
Okay.
Madhu, Anurag, and Prashant. It's been a long time, so I want you to stay in the main room. You share your screen. What is your query? Prashant.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your query?
Sorry, ma'am, by mistake.
Okay. Arshad.
Yes, ma'am. Shall I share my screen? Ma'am, I tried creating the table, but it is showing an error. Column check constraint, employee checkpoint references other column. Okay. I rectified. Okay, ma'am.
All right.
Yeah.
Apart from that, I gave 2 more tasks. One is, what is that?
I'm dropping the table.
Rename a column, rename a table name.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, try, guys. Try.
Ma'am, I have a question. Ma'am, in the salary, we are checking the upper and lower boundaries for the given amount, say 10,000 to 50,000. So, do we have to write not null? Is it required?
Yeah, or else it will accept null. Multiple constraints can be applied for one column.
Okay. Ma'am, can I share my screen?
Yes.
What if I want to put the range? How to put the range 10,000 to 50,000?
Between, not in. In is for equal to condition. Range, you should use between. Check salary between. No need to have that parenthesis. Between 10,000 and 50,000.
So I don't need this parenthesis.
And what is your range? Between 10 and 50? Go for space. Unwanted space, it's fine, but wanted space is required. Close it. This is also for others. You can check salary greater than 10,000, less than 50,000. The other one is using between operator. Between will come with along with and.
Ma'am, why are we using parentheses in?
Because group of values.
Okay.
Not one value every time. Here we don't have group of values.
Yes,
We are
selecting
combining
the
with and operator. So no need to have parenthesis. And that comma is not required. If you are defining the last column, line number 10,
there should be no comma.
Line number 10 is not required.
Yes.
I said not required.
No. I'm
talking about line 10.
Line 10. But I'm going to insert one more line in line.
Then continue.
Hello, ma'am. Rather than that between keyword, can we use directly suppose 10,000 and in between that by using that symbols?
Symbols is possible.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
Tell me.
ma'am, when like we are inserting in our table, why is it not taking care of the redundancy? Like same data is there, but
No, I can't get your point. Share and go with an example.
okay. Like ma'am, here I have put this RAM 23, RAM 23, RAM 23. So in this case, like this is the same data. It means that it is not taking care of, like we can put the same data in the table. It is not making like.
That is what I said in the beginning. The table should not insert such records, RAM 23 Benares,
Yes, ma'am.
without customer ID. Because of this reason only, I want you to create a table with constraint. If you create with constraint, then you will not end up with this table.
Okay.
At any cost, guys, you should not end up with the table like this. That's all. Take care of the constraints.
Vivek Sharma. Vivek Sharma.
Where he is in breakout room? No, he is in the main room only.
Vivek. Vivek. Hello. Okay,
Yes, sir.
issue resolved.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, I had to attend a meeting. That is why I was not.
No, sir. Automatic. My server is stopped. Then I
Okay.
restart.
Okay. Great. Anyone else has any problem? Learners, anyone else has any problem?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Adesh.
If we altered the column name once, then we cannot alter the same column name once again.
Renaming a column name.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
Yeah, I tried. I tried it once, and once it is successful. Then I tried to change once again, then it is showing an error.
Share your screen. Alter table. Are you talking about column name? You execute your table. Select star from employee to. I want to see the latest table details. No, you execute 36th line. Why are you typing again? 36.
It is showing some error.
You already renamed as employee record. Then you should alter with employee record in 37 and 38.
I am asking that here I have renamed from EMP name to employee ID.
That is
then
fine.
Again,
that is fine. But what is your table name right now?
That is employee record.
Then you should use employee record. No, here.
No, this is the last statement I use.
That's what, even though it is renamed, again, if you are using, you should use the proper name. And already from employee name, you have renamed to employee ID. Then the updated name is employee ID. There is no column called as employee name.
Okay,
That is why I want to see your table. Even your table employee 2 doesn't exist. It has been renamed as employee record. You execute employee record and tell me now what column you want to rename it.
Now I got the point.
So, any queries?
Ma'am.
Hmm.
Ma'am, shall I share my screen?
For what? Just now you returned from breakout room.
No, ma'am. Ma'am, there is a drop-down list where all the tables it is visible. Ma'am, it is not visible in my case. So, ma'am, my query was how to retrieve data about what all the
Share your
database
screen.
contains.
What are you talking about? The drop down. Yes, Asif.
Ma'am, here it is.
Refresh it. You have a refresh on top of the near schema. There is a refresh button. Story over. Now you got arrow mark, drop down.
Okay. Okay.
Whomsoever I'm calling, share your screen. I want to see your work. Last 1.5 hours work. Starting from Shubham Kumar. Share your screen. Make it fast. Shubham Kumar, you there? Shubham Kumar. Write a mail to him right away. Saurav. Not at all okay. From morning he logged off some
Yes,
2-3 times.
I'll send him a message, ma'am.
Vivek Sharma, share your screen.
Okay.
I just wanted to see your work, that's all.
Is it visible? Ma'am, I just want to ask.
Scroll down. Scroll down.
This is the this.
Ma'am,
Okay,
can I
right
take?
click. Yeah. Right click product one. Right click. First option, select rows. Right click electronics product and first option. Okay, Vivek. So did share your screen. Check for that product. Vivek, check that the previous table.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
product
ma'am.
name changed to employee electronics. That's why it's.
All right. So did share your screen.
Yeah, ma'am.
Now I want to see your table. Just click refresh your schemas and click wave 26 tables. Only 2 tables. Where is employee table? I'm asking you, where is employee table?
Ma'am, I have not still created it.
Create it now. Gaurav, share your screen. Gaurav.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Give it 2 minutes. Ma'am.
Shivani, share your screen.
Yes, ma'am. Adding your mode insert values.
Already here.
Okay.
Already, okay. Gaurav, I'm waiting for you. Tarun, you share your screen. Tarun, you there?
Ma'am, can I take Abdul to the breakout room?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Okay.
It's visible, ma'am.
Yeah.
Abdul, join room number 2.
What else? What you have practiced? Go to SQL file 3. Maximize your output screen. Yeah, action output, maximize it. Scroll up. Scroll up. 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 All right, Varun. Continue.
Ma'am, I have a question.
Yes, Sudeep.
Ma'am, can I share my screen to show a problem?
Excuse me, Hasib sir.
Who called me?
Hasib sir?
Yes, Sudeep.
No, sir. Rishikesh.
Okay, Rishikesh, tell me.
Sir, can I join breakout room for 5 minutes?
Okay.
Actually, my work going.
I'll request you join there. Okay.
Okay.
You take room 2.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes, Sudeep.
ma'am, in here it's the nationality, the last part. So if I don't mention nationality anywhere, like for 2 of them, by default it's Indian, and for only 2 entries, I have explicitly mentioned them. For the others, will
correct.
it not work?
Yeah, it will throw an error. Whether it got executed.
Yes, ma'am.
You select star from EMP. Execute 18th line. No, you keep your mouse cursor on 18th line end and you click.
Yes.
You click the 4th icon. Where you have created a table, scroll up.
I just changed it, but it was asking me
You refresh your schemas. Click tables under company. No, left hand side under schemas. No, click that explore button near company. Yeah. What are you doing? We have a company, under company we have tables. Click the tables. Click that arrow. You have EMP1 alone in company. I can see company 1. What is there in company 1?
Is separate?
I don't know. It's your application. See, maximize your output screen. Wait, so you created a database company and you use product, and then you created again, so it thrown an error because already it has created. Again, it thrown an error because already you created company. Then you created company 1 and you have used company. You explore this icon. No tables, and there. Where is this employee 1? You click this Sakila database. Click tables. Scroll down. Then where is this table got? You refresh again and check company or company 1. It should be there in company. Or you execute that. You execute use query again and execute your employee. Or none of, other than that, you have not executed any query. You execute EMP again. Or you have renamed. Scroll down.
Yes, ma'am. I have renamed.
I think you have renamed. Scroll down. Here, you scroll down. You change it as EMP1 here. Execute it.
Now it's EMP.
No. You execute as select star from EMP1. Don't. Where is the record? Have you inserted line number 13 to line number 17?
I've inserted EMP.
I don't know. How do I know?
This is very confusing.
You have done so many queries and your database, your table.
Okay, I think I'll do a fresh start.
I know only Java and SQL. I cannot sense anything. Think and complete it, and if you have any doubts, further doubts, you call me.
Can I share? I have only one doubt. I'm created 3 tables here. So is this the only page I can write the codes in for particular table, or can I write?
You can create new query, file new query, and you need to use first project. Then you can write any query you want. You go to file menu. This is for everyone. Click new query tab. Okay. But the first line should be use first project. Use query. Type it. Use first project.
Okay.
First project is your database. Execute it. After that, whatever you are doing in the screen, it triggers to this database.
After this, I have to...
Whatever query you want, you do it. Everything triggers to this database and with this tables.
Okay, so for particular table, I can create an different this thing.
Just an environment to type, nothing to do with this environment.
Okay.
The data alone will be stored over there. Tomorrow, if you, even without notepad, without this white screen also, you can pull the record. It will be stored. Data and structure will be reflected.
So yeah, I have to create a new table, then I can work on it.
What? New table is not required. You can work on existing table. If you want, you can create new table.
If tables are not there, so I can create a new
table.
What, Vivek?
How to import the existing table in this?
What?
He's
importing
asking
in the sense?
In file 4, we have these 3 tables. So you're asking how to write the code.
Not at all required. Depend upon my project requirement, I want to create a table. There is no need of having the query all the time. So today you created first database with 3 tables and records. From today onwards, Till the time you uninstall the software and clearing this database, data will be there. To work with this database and table, we are using this query environment. That's all.
Actually, one more doubt. If we insert with that for the table, then it will be added for the
permanently. It will be stored in your machine.
Okay.
We are just going to work on the data, not with the query. Query is just an interface.
Okay. Just for understanding, like whatever changes here and for particular. If it's all in one file, then it will be difficult to analyze or somewhat. That's why I asked. Okay, thank you.
I'm Gaurav.
Yes, Gaurav. Gaurav and Shubham Kumar, I want you to share your screen and show your work.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Maximize your output screen. Maximize it. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll down. I cannot see alter query, update query, delete query.
It's actually I will solve with Asif sir, but I don't know something else. Is my screen is closed.
What you were doing from 12:11 to 12:43, half an hour nearly. Sitting ideal.
Ma'am, I will do the work. So I will ask Asif sir. Then he will say firstly try something. Then they will tell me.
All right.
And something you should insert the table for the employee salary name, salary.
Show me your employee table. Type query by yourself, guys. Don't copy paste it. Line number 30 is an error. Why it is an error? Line number 30 is an error.
I will resolve, then I will another time share this way.
Yes, Shubham Kumar, share your screen. Maximize your output screen. The action output. You can close this window over here and you maximize, enlarge this output screen. You can click here and you can drag up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Up, up. I cannot see any alter query in your query practicing screen. Come down, 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 come down. Whatever the thing I have tried, product same. Where is employee?
Ma'am, next, I'm working on it.
How much time you need to work? All the product I have shared.
Ma'am,
I cannot see alter query in your query.
I'm this done and I'm working on it, ma'am.
Okay, okay, do it. Once if you have completed, I want to see employee table and alter query.
Okay, ma'am.
Anurag, share your screen.
Yes, ma'am. Is it visible? Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm seeing your screen. Maximize your output screen. Scroll up. Come down. Come down. Where is employee table?
Actually, I'm product 2. Not actually, I'm stuck with product 1. There is something errors are shown. So,
Okay, complete employee table.
okay, ma'am.
Prashant, share your screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Scroll up. Scroll up the output screen. Up. I want to see from the first query. Scroll up. That's all. Create, practice, table, insert, come down. Then you created wave 26. Did you use wave 26? What is the confusion? Prashant, you listen carefully. You created practice database. Then you created wave 26. Guys, don't create many database. Then you created how many times? Only one time you need to create. You have created 3 times. Then you created company. You can use company. How can you use comp?
And that was showing error. That's why I changed.
One database is enough, or 1 or 2 database. How many database you will create? Come down. How many times you execute the same query, throwing again and again? Come down. Then finally you created comp and then use comp. Very good. Come down. Again, why you want to create comp? Seriously, I don't know. Are you executing the everything, selecting and executing everything again?
No, ma'am. I just did it twice.
Minimize the screen. I want to see your query window. Guys, don't select everything and execute. If you have confusion with this semicolon, you do one thing. All of you pay attention. Let's say you typed first line. You select the first line and execute this third icon. You select the second, select it and execute. If you have a confusion with this semicolon, cursor execution, and you execute the next 6 lines, and line by line, when you have insert, select and execute. How many times you have executed table, database creation and table creation? Okay, where is employee table?
And I have typed it here.
Make it fast. Shubham Allam, share your screen.
Just for check constant, it's not case sensitive. Huh?
Nothing is case sensitive.
Okay.
Any word is both uppercase and lowercase. It's accepted. Comparison also accepted.
Okay.
Let's say Madhu, you give capital Madhu, small letter Madhu, it will retrieve everything, both.
Yeah, I checked that. That's I just wanted to ask.
Nothing is case sensitive. The data as well as keywords.
Okay.
I called Shubham alarm.
Yes, ma'am.
Share your screen. I want to see your work.
This I have done until now. Actually, I have done two more table, but at first I tried that delete option, what they call as drop option, and it won't get deleted. After that, I tried that truncat option. It all got deleted. So I have only this one. I created now. It should work. If I give an insert, make it work.
Please in breakout. Vivek, share your screen. I'll check here. If I missed any of your messages on Slack, you share here.
Ma'am, line 14 not execute, ma'am.
Alter table name. It is not then add, it should be modified. Read the error message. Duplicate column experience. Experience is already there. You just want to add a constraint. In such situation, you should not give add experience. You should give modify experience.
Okay.
Modify column. alter table, table name, modify column. The keyword column should be there. Modify column experience. Modify column, column name. Whatever you want to modify. Check the spelling of experience. Do you have experience in your table?
No, ma'am.
Then you add first, then you modify. You after 13th line, you give alter table employee, add experience int. Be specific, guys. I cannot do multiple functionality in one single query. Semicolon. Not null. Okay, okay. You execute it. We are adding a column. No. You properly select and execute. It is showing experience is already there. Select star from employee, execute 13th line. Experience has been added.
Okay.
Ma'am, ma'am, what is this last line or null, which is indicating all null?
Which one? It's a new row to be inserted. That's all. Skip it.
Then default is not functioning.
Can I stop sharing, ma'am?
It will function.
Can I share it once?
See, if you have default constraint, then while inserting, you should specify column names. Line number 46, Adesh, insert into employee record. Near your table name, you should use parenthesis and you may need to mention all the columns you are inserting. Yeah, 46th line, before values, before keyword values.
Okay.
You should specify 5 or 6 column names. Saurav, please handle the main row.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. No problem.
I have one meeting.
Yeah, sure.
Connect with TTT.
Okay, ma'am. Anyone has any problem?
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, sure, Madhu.
Sir, here I have first I've inserted only ID and name. Now I inserted gender as column. So
But
can I add the gender in ID 100?
No, you have to delete the row and then insert it again.
Okay, so I can't add it.
No.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you.
One second. Let's try.
Modify, is it correct? No.
No. Yeah, this whole query is wrong. Alter table name, then
Okay.
modify.
Table, yeah, modify.
Then modify what?
Gender, like value at
No.
ID.
Insert. That has to be insert, not alter. Close. No.
Yeah.
Remove this whole line. Insert into table.
Into output.
No, insert into. Yes.
Into table A.
Table A. Just hold on for a second.
Okay, sir. Okay.
No. Insert into A, then column name, gender, then values. One second. Insert into I think gender is also in bracket.
All in bracket.
No. Only gender. Value M space where ID equals to 100. No. Wait. No, it's not comma. So into a gender.
What is the EOF?
Sorry?
EOF, expecting EOF.
EOF, I think, is end of file.
Yeah.
Means it need the semicolon. No.
Can we add actually, sir?
What?
Can we add the value with the existing table?
That's what I'm checking.
Okay.
Or we can use modify.
Where, sir? Yeah.
Modify.
After the table name.
Then we don't have to insert. We have to change the column also.
Yeah, we have to alter.
Alter. Yes. Change it to alter. Alter.
So make it update.
Table A. Modify gender.
Stating the area.
No.
So make it update. Update table.
Try update.
Put table name. Gender is equal to M, where remove the parenthesis.
Update table A. Remove the modify.
Set. Use set.
Set. Yes, set. Set gender equals to M.
Remove parenthesis. Remove table there. Update.
Yeah, table also remove. Yes. This table. Update A, set gender where ID equals to yes.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Anyone else has any problem?
Yes, sir.
Madhu.
Shubham Kumar, sir.
Shubham. Okay, what is the problem? Show me. Yes. First of all, can you see line number 10?
Mobile number.
Yes. When you have the last column to declare, you don't put yes. This comma needs to be removed. Yes. No. You need to execute the create table query. These are just the name of the columns. First, execute line number 3. All these will be executed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, execute. Wait, running. Okay, done.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, so remember, when you declare the last column name, don't put comma. Which?
So database exists.
Because you have dropped the table. You have dropped the table. You have deleted the table. Sorry, database. Drop database employee means that the employee database is deleted.
Deleted, sir.
Now execute this line. Okay, it is already exist. Just, can you see schemas in the right hand side? Top. Yeah. On more top, go on top. Yeah, refresh it. Yeah, employee table is there. Employee database is there. Employee table is there.
Yes, sir.
So execute query number 13. The next one. No. Line number 13. The button should be next one. Which button you are using to execute? Yeah, this one you have to. Now select the line number 13. 13. Yeah, press this button. Yes, so it is empty.
Why, sir?
So execute line number 12. Then what happened? Okay, so go up. Yeah, but that's it. So you see what is first name, what is last name? Shubham, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you see first name, last name?
First name.
Last name.
Last name. Yes, sir.
What have you declared them?
Shubham Singh.
No. The data type.
No, sir.
What is the data type?
Varchar.
Varchar. Okay. Then you have the address. Now, when you are inserting the values, where is the address?
Yes, sir. There is no address.
Okay. Now, no problem. Then you are declaring mobile number. Mobile number is what?
Varchar.
And how did you write the mobile number?
In floats. Can I write float? Yes, sir.
Long.
Then you don't have to declare them as 10. Float 15. This is wrong. You don't declare. Can you see your salary?
Yes, sir.
What have you declared there?
Float.
Float what? Float. What is next to the float?
15.
15 you don't declare. Float is numerical data type. You don't declare the size.
Yes.
It already has its own size.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Float has.
Put comma. Mobile number, declare mobile number.
Mobile number.
Care.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now it's come to line number 12. Now you see, when you declare a varchar, you are using single inverted commas, but in mobile number you are not using. Yeah, that is what I want to. Single inverted comma. Single. Yes. And now add address also. Put a comma. Now add address.
Yes, sir.
Now execute line number 13. Done.
Yes, sir. Done.
That now insert more records in this. At least 5 employees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Then delete 1 employee. Then change a salary of 1 employee.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Stop sharing your screen.
Sir, I have a query. Can I
Yes,
share?
sir. Okay. Now what happened?
Sir, I was trying to update the salary.
Set EMP salary where EMP ID. First, select query number 18, line number 18. Execute line number 18.
Okay.
Now, go down. Scroll. EMP ID 102. EMP ID 102
Okay.
is not there. It is E102.
Sir, and it is a varchar, so it need to be in
Yes,
commas,
in
right?
single inverted commas. Now execute. Done.
Okay, sir.
First, see the EMP ID. What is EMP ID? Okay.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes, who is it?
Gaurav.
Yes, Gaurav. Gaurav, say something.
Sir.
Okay. Yeah, what happened?
There, sir.
Okay. Scroll down. What is it saying? So you have EMP ID. No. I don't want to see that. There are the error in line number 30 and 31. Insert into employee. Values. You forgot the keyword values. S values. Bracket 1. Now execute. Done. Now execute the second one. Line number 30. Now,
No, sir.
Now press enter. Go to line number 31 and press enter. Select star from employee. Star, yes. Now, semicolon. Now execute this line. Yes. Where is the output table? Yes. It is not inserted. Why? Column count. It just close this. Close this from here. Can you see the output?
Is not a nationality.
Just close this.
Which one?
Yeah, this is screen. No, in the down. In the down. Yes, here is the close button. Click it.
Just take a time.
Okay. Now we have ID, address, name, department, gender, salary. Both the salaries are out of range.
Okay, yes, sir.
Out of range, less than lakh, more than 50,000. More than 50,000. It will not take 50,000. 55. Make it 55, make it 70. Yeah, now execute.
So no, nationality is not added. No.
No problem.
But he has to mention after employee, he has to mention all this thing, right?
First.
It is not added.
First execute the insert 30 and 31.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh no, it is giving error again.
So no, after the table name, he has to mention all the parameters, right?
Nationality you
Instead
also
of
include.
nationality.
There, sir.
No. In the insert statement, yes. 30, 31.
After employee. You have to mention all this employee ID, employer address.
After 55,000. Comma.
Yes, sir.
The last one, nationality. No, not like that. Single. Yeah, type. Okay, just execute this one line.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Done? Yes, done. Now execute this one also. Now select a star from employee. Yeah, both those are inserted.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Now do one thing, insert three more employees, then edit, then change the salary of one employee, delete one employee. Okay.
Okay, sir. So, sir, we will try. We insert 3 more And then we will use the delete option.
No. First change the salary of one of the employee.
Okay, sir.
Okay, then you delete one row.
Okay, sir. I will try. Firstly, I will try. Then I will connect.
Okay.
Sir, what if we don't pass Indian as a parameter in this?
That is what confusing. That is what I'm checking. What that is what I'm checking.
Okay, sir.
Because we have already provided the default value.
Yes, sir.
Sir, we have to show the parameter first. Then it will show. I will share of that. Should I share?
Yes.
After employee, you have to pass our parameters
Yeah.
except nationality.
Okay.
Don't mention at the line.
Yeah, like this.
Insert option also we cannot.
Okay.
For default, then I only it will show.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay. Yes. Okay, we have to pass the parameters also.
Yeah.
The column name also, then their values.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah. Then it will insert on that particular column those values. And the default will go to nationality.
Yeah, I am back. Start. Lunch has been announced.
No, ma'am.
Guys, you go on a lunch break. So come back at 2:15. We will continue with foreign key references and then I'll roll out the sprint.
Okay, ma'am.
Go have your lunch. Come back at 2:15. Breakout room. Yeah. Please confirm that you are all back.
Adesh, Harshad, Khuddus, Praveen, Sagar, Khuddus, Sagar. Okay. Ma'am, all are present.
Thank you. So we have so let's complete the last constraint. So we started with the DDL, starting from creating database, creating table, altering table, alter an existing table. Either we can add a column, we can rename a column, data type, or modify the size of the existing column, dropping a column. Drop command and truncate command will delete the table from a database. And if you want to know about the structure of table, make a note of it. I have created a table. After some time, I want to know the structure of table, how many columns, each column of which data type, and any constraints associated. So you can view description of table with the keyword describe or DESC followed with table name. Describe product, describe employee, describe product one to know about structure of table which you have created. Use query every day. Don't forget, before any DML, DDL query, you need to use database. Select the database to work. In order to fetch the data, you can use select star from table, or you can retrieve only the particular column name. Instead of star, you can specify the column name. Select department number, comma, department name, department head from department table. Possible. Constraints are protocols or rules that I want to apply for a column, so that every time whenever I'm inserting the record, the data must maintain the accuracy and integrity of the data inside the table. So we can apply the constraint for a whole table or for a column level. There are different types of constraint. I'm sure as of now you are familiar with all the constraints, starting from primary, unique, primary key, unique. What is the difference between primary key and unique? Have you ever think about this? Repetitive interview question. Difference between primary key and unique. What is the similarity?
There can be only one primary key. It would be like foreign key would be the unique, but it would be considered like a unique key would be like a candidate key.
I'm talking only related to
unique key might be null, ma'am, but primary key will not be null.
So primary key should be unique and not null, whereas unique
can be
unique will be unique, but it accepts null. That is the only difference. So unique will accept null, whereas primary will not accept null. Again, the question arises, what is the difference between unique and not null? So not null will not allow null, but can be duplicate. So each constraint is having its own rule. So primary key, it should not be repeated and it will not accept null. Unique will accept null, it should be unique, no repetition. So not null will allow duplicates, repetition, but null should not be there. Can I apply 3 constraint to a table, to a column? Possible, but unique, not null, together forms primary key, and there should be 1 primary key in a table. Check constraint and default constraint. Foreign we will discuss now. So primary key, not null, unique. Unique means it should not repeat. Check constraint. Create table for table name, student roll number, name, age. Age should be greater than, age int check, age should be greater than 0. You can use relational operator, logical operator in keyword.
Ma'am, sorry to interrupt. Can you just show that type of SQL constraint? I need a snack.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Done.
The last one is default. So primary, not null, unique, foreign alone we will discuss now. Check default. Can you see? City, varchar 50, default Mumbai. If I have not specified, it will take Mumbai. All will be reflected in your insert query. So all of you, requesting you to pay attention, one important constraint, which is foreign key constraint. Listen carefully. In a table, there should be one unique and not null column, which is referred as a primary key, which is a unique representation of each record in a table. Foreign key is a field in a table, nothing new. It will be a column that refers to the primary key of another table. So one table's primary key will become a foreign key in other table. And the purpose is used to link the 2 tables. You remember yesterday, student and course, department and department head, employee and project, employee and department. In ER diagram, we related one entity with another entity, that is employee table with department table. This link relationship can be established with the help of foreign key. How? Let's discuss. But one table and another table linked with the help of foreign key. Table with foreign key is called as child table. Table with primary key is called as reference table or parent table. So consider the example of online purchase done by the customer. Listen carefully. If a customer purchased the product, there must be an entry of product purchased in orders table. So there should be order table. This ensures data is consistent in both the table. You need to refer customer ID in the order table. So there should be 2 tables. One is customer table, the other one is order table. In customer table, there should be customer details, less customer ID, customer name, customer address. So these customers will place an order. Once if they place the order, order will be created. Order table will be generated with the respective records. Customer can place an order. So if the customer is placing an order, order ID will be generated, order name will be generated. The particular order will be allocated to customer ID. So listen carefully, customer table and orders table linked with the help of foreign key relationship. So customer ID is a primary key. Primary key field of one table is gonna to act like a foreign key of other table. Primary key, and here it is foreign key. Customer ID, I have 3 customers. So only these 3 customers can place an order. Can I have 13th order with some 105 customer?
No.
No, logically it's not possible. Whomsoever customer is having in my online store, those customers alone, they can place an order. So customer ID is a primary key of customer table. That customer ID is gonna to act like a foreign key of another table. Tell me what is a primary key of order table?
Order ID.
Order ID.
Order ID.
Order ID.
Don't get confused. One table can have primary key and foreign key. Can I have two foreign key for a table?
Yes. No, ma'am.
Think and answer me.
Yes, ma'am.
Possible. Two foreign key is also possible. So indirect meaning is whenever if you have customer only, I can have orders. Can I able to generate an order for the customer who is not exist in a customer table? No. I don't have 105 customer. So that 105 customer ID, I cannot insert an order. My machine will not accept. That is a specialty of primary key with references to foreign key. Keeping the point in mind, let us create our own example. Let's assume we are gonna to develop an application for college registration system. So assume that we are running a college and the college needs an online system to take a registration of the student. So in college, so there were some 5 departments. So in order to store all the department details, I am creating department table. Shall I? I'm not taking anything imaginary. I'm just, you relate with your college. Shall we go with this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So assume like, yeah, after a school result, college wants to take a registration, admission of students. So we are going to create a system. Those system needs to get the student detail and they need to register for the respective course. For that, I need a department table. Assume like department is having department code, department is having department name, department is having department head. Assume like the department code is D001 and department name is EC. Do I want head? If you have any suggestion, you can give. What can we have in department table? Or can I have it as department block?
Yes, ma'am.
So it is B block. No, underscore is acceptable. So I have CSC department who is located in A block. And I have civil department who is located in C block. And I have mech department who is
D underscore there.
I think it's just a data. Okay. So they are located in C block. So I'm running a college and college is having only 4 departments. So let's take, I want to take an admission of student. So I am creating registration table of student. So whenever student is registering, assume like One more thing, when you are enrolling with NIT, are you provided with, you have provided with enrollment number? When you are registering a college, whether college will provide you a registration number or you are allocating their.
College will provide.
College will provide.
you.
Needs to generate a number. That is also possible in MySQL. We have the concept of auto increment. So when the students enrolled, I want to auto increment the registration number. So student registration number. Student will have name. Student will have address. Student mobile number needs to be collected. And let's assume department code and faculty head. Yeah. That should be faculty table. Faculty table consists of faculty code, so if you find anything which is not logically correct, or if you want to add any columns, attributes, you ready. It's just a on spot table I'm creating. So let's assume each student, they need to allocate with some faculty in charge. So faculty name, what else? Email ID, mobile number. Do I want to add anything? I think it's fine. I just wanted to make department table as primary, parent table, and these two are child table. Will it be meaningful? Yeah. So let's assume faculty, say, form. Okay, I'm removing mobile number. It's not required. So let's assume, let me add two more faculties. So what could be the department code of faculty?
D02.
So can I have any department code other than the department of the college?
No. No.
So the college is having only 4 departments, and the faculty table will be allocated with department only any of these 4.
Yes, ma'am.
So I cannot have other than D01 to 4. I cannot have D05, D06, D07. In such situation, so my department table, department code will be primary key. In faculty table, I need to have one attribute, one column as primary key to reference the record. Apart from that, if one table is gonna to connect with the other table, then you can have foreign key references. So department code, can I have a different column name? Here it is dipt code, here it is D code. Can I have? Possible. In faculty table, I have a column department code, which is a foreign key reference of department table D code. Only we are going to relate with the value. Any of the department is possible. Other than the value, if you try to provide some value, it will throw an error. It will not accept, by the way. Same thing is applicable for students. Listen carefully. In student table, there should be one field which is going to act like a primary key. So student will have unique registration number. They will be provided with their own name, address, mobile number. What would be the department code?
Foreign key.
So it is a foreign key references of department table, department code. Apart from that, each student we have allocated with certain faculty head. So this faculty head code, let's assume there is a student Harsh. So Harsh we want to allocate with certain department which he has enrolled with department code, and for Harsh, in order to have to complete all his registration process, we are allocating a faculty head code. We are allocating a faculty. One faculty has been allocated with some n number of students. Each faculty will be allocated with. So one faculty may have some 50 students. So faculty head code needs to be inserted along with student detail, and this head code should be any of the 6 codes. So faculty head code of registration table will be the foreign key references of faculty tables F code. Can I have 2 foreign key for one table?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. It is possible. And the syntax, at the time of table creation, you have to follow with the syntax. And the syntax is, you got the logic behind this department table, faculty table, and registration table.
Yes, ma'am.
So students are gonna to insert in registration table. When they are registering, registration number should be automatically incremented, which is possible in MySQL. And they will provide their name, address, mobile number, and department code. When we are allocating, it should be any of the 4 departments. I cannot have 5th or 6th. It will violate the rule of foreign key, as well as faculty head code. Syntax to create foreign key to reference another table primary key is, listen, step 1. You will be creating a primary table. Create table, table name, customer ID, customer name, address, and you make customer ID as primary key. This is as simple, what we discussed in the morning. But when you are creating a child table, create table, table name, child columns with respective primary key, other columns. Very important when it comes to customer ID, which is going to be the foreign key of the current table. So you will be creating a column for column name. You will provide a meaningful column name, data type. These words are important. It's case sensitive. They just wanted to highlight it. So guys, listen, customer ID, data type, foreign key, the word foreign key with space, followed with the keyword references. References of what? Customer table. I think it's a typo error. It should be table name. Customer only, not customer details. Parenthesis, whatever the column you want to refer in your customer table, you should use. Here also it should be customer ID. Oh my God, why so many typo error? Please report this out. Foreign customer ID in foreign key references, customer table. Parenthesis, whatever the column you want to make it as foreign key references to the primary table, parent table's column name you need to specify here. This is a child table column, whereas the parenthesis you have to provide the exact spelling of primary table. Apart from that, when you are there, where is on the update on cascade? Okay. I'll come to that cascade part later after completing this. So let's assume we have enrolled all the students' detail. So later, let's assume there is a first student number. We are starting from 1001, and the student name is Harsh. Harsh address, phone number, department code. He is enrolling for computer science, and the faculty allocated is 102. 1002, 1003, 1004. So this student belongs to second department, this student belongs to first department, and he belongs to fourth department. And third faculty, fourth faculty, and the first faculty. Guys, please pay attention. Any discrepancy with the data which I have inserted? If I try to insert other than 4 department, it will not at all allow me to insert. If I try to insert any faculty head code other than the 6 code, it will throw an error. This is what the use of foreign key. Along with that, we have something called as on update cascade in on delete cascade in foreign key references. So let's assume the college management decided to change the department code name. So instead of D001, they want to change it as D1. That's all. Here also I want to change it as D2. Here also I want to change it as D3, and here it is D4. When I do any updation in my primary key, in my parent table, automatically if I want to update the same in child table, you want to add one more term, these 3 keywords, which is on update cascade. Along with foreign key references, you need to add the word on update cascade. That means whatever the updation I'm doing with the D code, it needs to be reflected here. You got it? Automatically, it will be changed here. Now tell me, what do you mean by on delete cascade? Any random guesses? Yes,
delete any primary key from in department table, it should delete in that foreign.
Automatically, it needs to be deleted. The management decided to remove mechanical department. So it is deleting D4 mech C block. This row is getting deleted. Automatically, all the students' record needs to be deleted. In order to activate it, you need to use the term on delete cascade. These are all optional. If required, you can use. But it is recommended to use update cascade, because whenever if you are making changes here or here, it needs to be changed everywhere, wherever you are referencing. Whatever we discussed in Excel, shall we write the same in code?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So just to have a better visibility, I'm typing in Notepad so that I can copy paste it on my MySQL workbench, because I cannot have two windows, MySQL workbench and Excel, so I can do it. So step 1, you have to create a parent table, which is department table. So create department, please come along with me. So I should have department code, which should be care only, because I'm providing character only. Some 5 characters. What is this? No need to provide not null and unique. So primary is enough to achieve. So and then I have the name. Should not
department be spelling.
Thanks. And then I have department block, character 10. It should not be null. So this is my parent table. So first child table. Child table.
Null, comma.
It's not required. It's not required for last column.
Okay.
All right. So let me create my first child table. Create table, faculty. So faculty code, because I'm specifying some character here, or 5. Make it primary key. Listen, faculty name. Email ID. Email ID will have all the combinations. So go for varchar. It should not be null. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. So this is my first table, which I'm creating as a department code. So department code, case insensitive only, just to have a capitalized word, I'm doing like this. Department code, here 10. My department code will be foreign key of
reference
table, which should be a primary key of another table. So faculty will be registered. Details will be registered only based on the department code exists in my department table. So when I do modification here also automatically the modification needs to occur. We are not talking anything about DML. We are talking about only DDL query here. The changes will be automatically reflected along with your DML. So you should use no comma, nothing. So you should use the keyword foreign space key. And what is the additional keyword? References. Space. Department parenthesis. You should use D code. That's all. So left hand side is whatever the column I want to create in faculty table. Whereas here you should specify the table where you are referencing it and its column name. It should be matched. This D code should matches here. And as I said, whenever if I am making any changes in my department table, the same changes needs to be reflected here. So if I change instead of D1, I am changing it as D11. So automatically wherever I have D1, everywhere it should change as D11. So that property can be enabled with the help of on update cascade. Shall I add on delete cascade? That is also possible. No comma, no any special character. You just proceed with this. Proceed with the proper keyword. These two lines are important. And whatever you are doing with respect to DDL, the implementation will happen with your DML. When you are inserting, when you are updating, the reflection will happen. Okay, I'm moving to the second child table. Child table 2. Create table, registration table, student registration. So if you want, I am making it as student registration table. Underscore is acceptable. So registration number, don't get confused with the primary key and foreign key. Primary key story is separate. Each table should have primary key for its reference. Whereas additional column, which is gonna to act like a foreign key references of another table's primary key. If I make D name as foreign key, it will not accept. Only if you have declared that as primary key, then it will accept here. So registration number int.
Ma'am, does it allow the different number of characters in foreign key and primary key?
What characters? Yeah, it will allow not only integer, you can allow any number of characters.
Here it is 10, ma'am, and in the above table it is 5.
Different data types will not accept, but same data type range is fine. Let's see. I want to check one keyword. Not sure. Yeah. It is working. Okay, listen. So this I have not introduced in the morning, but I'm introducing now. So I don't want to specify registration number. So instead of, if my database needs to generate the registration number, you need to use every RDBMS package, it get differs. In MySQL, we have a term keyword auto underscore increment. So it will take seed and increment. So you can give 1, 1 also. If I give 1, 1, it starts from 1. But according to my case, I want to start from 1001. It should increment with 1. If I give 2, what will happen? It starts from 1001 and the second value will be 1003. Go for 1001 and 1. Okay, don't forget to make it as primary key. Name, character 20, not null. I cannot have unique constraint because 2 person can have same name. Varchar of 20, not null. So mobile number, numeric. I'll check this. I'm not sure whether it accepts because all time I have a confusion with Oracle. Yeah, it is accepted. MySQL and SQL Server. Sometimes I'll confuse. So instead of you want to have only numbers of 10 digits, you can give numeric of 10 followed with not null. Coming to decode. So decode character of 10. So very important. My department code is a foreign key references of department table, department code, comma, and the last one is faculty head code. Char 10. Same thing, I'm copy pasting it. Instead of department, I should change it as faculty tables. Here it is F code. Here I'm giving as F head code. Here I'm giving it as F code. That's all. So here department tables column, here faculty table column. I'm giving all the property on update cascade and on delete cascade property for my foreign key. So whenever I'm doing delete in faculty table, delete is not required here because if faculty resigns, something needs to be updated. On update cascade, if something we are doing with faculty code, I want to update the same in my students registration table. I'm done. I can execute it. I want everyone to analyze the last two lines of table. So this is syntax to link one table with another table with foreign key relationship.
Ma'am, cache code is deleted. Did cache code on deleted cache code, ma'am. It's possible.
Here you're talking about the last one.
Upper line, ma'am.
If I am deleting any department code, the respective students also to be deleted. If I am making updation in my department code, it needs to be updated automatically here. If I do one update, here no 5 update will happen. If you have 5 students belongs to same department. Whatever the changes I am making in primary table, let's assume I am doing changes in D2. Instead of D2, I am giving D22. So here I made one update, but you know something? 3 update will happen because here I have 2 and here I have
all sheets are updated.
So in order to update automatically in all the places where I have this D2, we are using the term called as on update.
Yes.
Okay. I'll copy paste it. I'll try the same. What command I have used in the morning? Double hyphen only with space. So don't forget to execute primary table first. Okay. So let me execute department table, select it and use this icon to avoid the confusion with the cursor. No error, nothing. You have this refresh schema. So you can see whatever changes you are making will be automatically reflected. Department table is created. Now I'm executing faculty. What is any spelling mistake? I don't find any spelling mistake.
Foreign, maybe.
Is there any spelling mistake with foreign?
Department code. Yes, ma'am. Foreign is machine.
Foreign is not required, ma'am. Only reference is enough.
Because ma'am, it's a reference key, na? So foreign is not required.
Ma'am, maybe the on update cascade is went on next line.
Yeah, but one second. What is this? First time I'm facing this. I will not get. Or wait. This is also possible. Foreign key. Wait, I'm not sure. You give comma. This is, I'm just giving a try. You please wait. This is also possible with both MySQL and SQL Server. You create all the columns first. At last, you can add additional functionality. I'll show you. So you give, you create for faculty code, name, department. You give comma, primary key of F code, which is possible, comma. I am gonna to make my department code as primary foreign key. I think it is right. In MySQL, it is requesting us to specify the foreign key followed with parentheses like this. Okay,
Yes,
listen.
ma'am, it's requiring the first starting for the foreign key.
Okay. I'll explain you guys. No worries. So I am with Oracle and SQL Server and MySQL. So I may misplace any basic syntax. So whenever if you are creating a table by defining a column, one way is near to that column itself, you can specify all the constraints. For example, primary key we have used. The other way is you create a table and you specify all the columns. After specifying all the columns, you give comma, followed with you can give the word primary key, parenthesis of what column. So F code, I want to make it as primary key. Likewise, in MySQL foreign key, we wanted to create it separately. It is not allowing us to create in the same line of your column definition. So after that, you give comma. This is optional. I just wanted to show you this. Followed with foreign key. What column I want to make it as foreign key? Dipt code. To where? So I want to references the parent table, the department tables, department code, followed with whatever the condition you want to add, you add it. I'll check. So let me execute all 8-9 lines. It is working. So in MySQL, it is foreign key alone. It is, or we can go in one line by additionally specifying this parenthesis. I will give a try in the next child table. And one more thing, auto increment by default, it is taking 1 and 1. Wait. By default, auto increment is taking starting from 1. But I want it to be start from 1001. I'll create auto increment later. I'll update. Wait. Foreign key decode. Foreign key faculty head code. All of you listen. So I created student registration table, student underscore registration. I want my registration number to be a primary key and it wants to be auto incremented. By default, auto increment starting with 1. Later, I will use alter query and I'll modify the first value. So use auto underscore increment followed with primary key. You can use it separately also. Followed with name. So name is considered as a keyword, but no problem. I'm using this as a column name. Address, mobile number. I'm having department code. I'm having faculty head code. So declare it separately and add a foreign key references in the next line by specifying this parenthesis. In MySQL, you need to use separate foreign key followed with whatever the column you want to apply the foreign key in the current table. You put as a parenthesis followed with the references keyword, followed with the primary table name, column name, followed with the condition. I'll execute it. It is working. So quickly I will insert, some few records and I'll show you constraints alone. So I'm inserting department tables, department code. So first department D001 and which is ECE department and they are located in whatever the block, B block. Second department third department, fourth department. ADC. So as planned, I have created a department. I'm sure there is no query because it's a primary table. So no special references. Enter table. Student registration. Auto increment. 1001. I'm not sure. I'll check the same. It is working. So by default, when I give auto increment, it starts from 1. If I want to start with any of the start value, seed value, if you want to give, you can specify with alter query. So I will check the same. And don't forget to insert a faculty table. Insert into faculty values, faculty code, faculty name, mail ID and department code. Faculty table is having faculty code, faculty name, email ID and department code. I'll show you. So assume like I'm giving B00, B005. What will happen now? So let's start from faculty. So let me execute department table. So department table consists of 4 departments and faculty consists of 4 columns. I want to insert the first faculty who belongs to 5th department. Will it accept?
No, ma'am.
Please read the message. And in server side, always we will have error with error message, error code. Can you read the error message here? I cannot able to add or update a child row because of
wrong data. Foreign key fields.
Foreign key constraint failed because as per the department. So department tables, department code is foreign key references of faculty's department code. In such situation, if I try to insert the value which is not there in my department, I have only 4 departments. I cannot insert the faculty of 5th department. It is throwing foreign key violation. Can I insert for 4th department?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now it will execute. So let me quickly insert some 3 faculties of existing department. 3rd department, 2nd department, So I have inserted three faculty. So out of that, 2 belongs to department 4 and 1 belongs to department 3. The same rule is applicable for student. I can able to insert student record only with the existing department code and existing faculty head code. I can use only this D1 to D4 and F0, 101, 102, 103. So what will happen? The college management they have decided to modify this department number from D001 to D1. The 00 they want to cut. If I modify in department table, automatically the updation will be reflected in my child table. Shall we try the same? You got the point. Department is a primary table where I have department code as D001, 2, 3 and 4. So let me update this D004. If I update here, automatically where will it update? It will update in all the child table. Update department set department code is equal to D4. That's all, D4. Where department code is equal to D004. So whenever I have D004, automatically it needs to change in D4. I am doing an updation in department. See whatever the changes we are making, whether it is reflecting in faculty or not. Let me execute both department and faculty. Can you find any changes here? I have used only one update query and I have updated in department where it has been updated automatically.
Department code.
Yeah, can you see faculty table, department code automatically? Wherever I have D004, it has been updated as D4. One update is reflecting in 3 places. If you have student table who belongs to this D4 department, if there were some 50 students, all the 50 students department code will be updated.
Yes.
I will insert one record of student and then I'm leaving to you, you give it right. I just wanted to know what are all the columns of student table. I'm sorry, it is student registration. So insert into student registration table. I don't want to insert registration number. I want to insert only name. I want to insert only address. I want to insert mobile number, department code, and faculty head code. Values. To insert first student. So department code D003, D4, faculty 102. I'll insert 2 students. Harshan Subha. I'll execute these to insert query. No error, both the query gets triggered. So what will happen if I execute select star from student detail? I have not specified register roll number. Even though if I not specified roll number, my machine automatically takes from 1001. Followed with the second student, it has been taken as 1002. If you execute any number of insert, automatically the registration number gets updated. It is possible with the help of auto increment. By default, auto increment will start from 1. If you don't specify, it will start from 1, 2, 3. But I said I want from 1001, so I made alter query. So when you are inserting, again I'm repeating, department code should be any of the 4 department and faculty should be any of the 3 faculties code. If you have not specified anything which is not exist, it will not allow. And if you try to do any updation with the code, automatically it gets reflected. So I have one student belongs to D4. If you delete this department, automatically wherever you made on delete cascade, everywhere it gets deleted. So if you delete D4 mech C block, automatically D4 faculty and D4 student will be deleted. Here it's logically, we need to think, but in real world, in so many scenarios, those orders, customer, flights, ticket booking, this cascade will make much sense. So please practice. Please practice with this foreign key references. 1 minute, let me roll out. We are in course 6, sprint 2. I think we have only one sprint for the day. I'll roll out that so that you can do it. So sprint 2, create DVO to manage data in RDBMS, car sales data. Car manufacturing company needs to design database to capture its sales data. To get their commission, sales agent needs to meet their target. Customer rating also important. So we want to track the number of orders based on the sales managed by their agent. We will do this one by one. But whatever the task has been assigned to you, do that. Step number 1, you need to create a salesperson table, customer table, and orders table. You need to create 3 tables. Don't create just like that. Please follow the table structure and you create. So identify proper column name and its data type. Ensure that all the 3 tables should have one primary key. So please look into salesperson table. This is step 1. You want to create salesperson table with 4 columns and sales ID should be the primary key. And you can have first person, city, commission rate. Commission will accept null. So don't give not null to your commission rate. Sales ID is a primary key. Column with name of the salesperson cannot be null. So the salesperson, city, don't make it as, don't allow null. And you insert some 9 records, not 9 records, some 8 records based on the table they have provided. First step, salesperson table. Second step, you need to create customer table. Anything you can find out on customer table? You can see customer ID, which is primary key. Name, last name, city, rating. Can you find anything with sales ID?
Foreign key.
Very good. Salesperson, sales ID will be the foreign key of customer table. Let's assume you are going to a car showroom. When have you ever visited? So every one of us will be allocated with the salesperson. Have you experienced this?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Only if you have salesperson table, then there is a meaningful in inserting customer table. And customer table sales ID will be the foreign key references of salesperson sales ID. And the third table is order ID. So let's assume we are getting into a car showroom. One salesperson will be allocated to us and he will give all the specification, everything. We will go twice, thrice, same person will attend till the test drive, till the booking. Once if you have, once if you want to book, order a car, then they will be generating order details. So order table, when the customer wants to place an order, they will be inserting order in an order table. Order table should consist of order ID, which will be the primary key, amount, order date. Very important. Order is for what? The respective customer.
Right.
So customer tables, customer ID will be foreign key of orders table, customer ID. So salesperson table, sales ID will be the foreign key in customer table. Customer ID of customer table will be the foreign key in orders table. That's all. And you practice with the other task. You insert all the record. After that, you want to delete 3011 order. In order table, order ID 3011 will be deleted. So wherever you have linked with 3011, everything will be deleted. Followed with delete all the salesperson whose commission rate is 0. Update, if the amount is less than 100, you need to upgrade it to 20% more. 13th one alone skip. I'll be teaching you in the evening. Index part I didn't cover. 13th alone, you keep it as a pass. We will have it later. Apart from that, we have 15 tasks. You need to complete all 14. Alter, whomsoever having 26, alter it to 28. Update a query. Update the customer rating. Whomsoever having 100, set it as 150. So there is no boilerplate code. You will be creating a repository. You will be doing everything as in your query tab. You will create a new query tab. You will start from creating database, use till all the table creation query, alter query, update query, delete query, and you need to update this SQL file. Don't forget to save this SQL script and you need to upload this SQL script file. Index part alone we will discuss after some time. Other than that, you complete remaining 14 tasks. Any query?
Please send last one program in Slack.
I'm doing it right now.
It's Excel sheet.
Yeah, doing it. Shared. Also, I'm sharing today's print. Whatever the instruction they have provided, based on that, you do create a repository.
Asif sir.
Yes, tell me.
Sir, can I take? Sir, can you take me to the breakout room?
Yeah, okay. Okay, I think the Deepesh also wants to come to breakout room. No, Deepesh, Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
and Harshad, I think, right?
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, Akash also, sir.
Sir, Kari, Abdul also.
Sir, Gaurav also.
Okay, 1 second. I'll create the breakout room. Saurav, are you the host for this session now?
No, sir.
Okay, breakout room is there. Yeah, tell me. First is Abdul, right?
Sir, Moinak. Yes, sir.
Moinak, 1 second, 1 second. All of you come to room number 2. 1 second. Where are you, Moinak?
Sir, I'm raising my hand.
Yes, Moinak, I can see. Room number 2, you go, okay? Moinak, then? Who is next? Deepesh.
Yes, sir.
And then Abdul.
Sir, Akash.
Akash.
Harshad.
Akash.
Raj, sir.
Sir, Gaurav.
Harshad.
Gaurav, okay, 1 second. Yeah, next.
Anurag.
Madhu and Anurag.
Sir, Harshad.
1 second. Anurag. Room number 2 and Madhu, right?
Yes, sir.
Where are you, Madhu?
Sir.
Yeah, I'm checking in the list, Madhu.
Raised hands.
Madhu. Yeah, Madhu, room number 2. Anybody else?
Yes,
sir. Sir, Harshad.
Roshan, no?
Sir, Harshad.
1 second. Where is Roshan? The others wait for some time. Let's clarify these guys' doubts, and then I'll take you again in the breakout room. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Once I resolve all these guys' doubt, then we'll take you another set to the breakout room. Or meanwhile, you take a help from the Saurabh sir here. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Saurabh, I'm going to breakout room. Please handle here. Okay.
Sir,
Okay, sir. Okay,
sir.
sir.
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, sure. Yes, what happened? It is your screen is not coming. Yeah.
So it's it takes time for my Zoom
Okay,
to
no
share.
problem.
Sir, actually, sir, I am getting some different interface over here, sir. I am not getting no schema and all.
What?
Sir, the options like schema and
Schema is down there. Down. Yeah, click here.
Okay, sir.
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Problem solved?
Yes.
Okay, Jitesh. Anyone else has any problem?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, Shodit.
Sir, should we create a new database for this sprint, or we can use a previous database?
No. You have to create a fresh one. fresh database and fresh tables, because you have to submit these queries. So create a new SQL file.
Okay, sir.
And then save this SQL file and you have to submit this SQL file. Okay. You know how to save it?
Yes, sir.
Sir, in this sprint, if in fourth question, fourth task, if we create sales ID as a primary key, then it shows error.
What? Sorry, show me screen.
Sir, table contains duplicate entry of sales ID.
Yeah, it is duplicate.
But sir, in a sprint, it says that insert the following details.
Where? Show me that document.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, it already have duplicate entries.
Okay, 1004, 1004. Make it 1005.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Because that entry is important.
Okay, sir.
That guy has the commission rate of 26. You have to change that.
Yes, sir. It's used as a foreign key in next.
Yes. So Harshad,
Yes, sir.
I'll show. I can show you right now. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay. So here it is. Learners, if you want to see how to create a new project repository, you can see here. So you go to project, your project. It will show all the list of the project that you are doing now. Okay. You create here from new project. Okay.
Okay.
New project, sir. Create a blank project. And you write your name here. As you can see in the mentor's note, where ma'am has shared this document, they always mention the name of the new repository that you have to create.
Okay.
So copy this and paste it here. Car sales data 2, because I already have one car sales data. Okay, now initialize repository with a readme. Click create project. Your project is created. You just have to clone it.
Okay. Rest of the
Copy. Rest you know?
Yes, sir.
Copy and create a new directory. Let's say new folder. C6 core 6. Git bash here. Git clone, paste, enter. Okay, now you have the directory. So whatever SQL file you create, you save it anywhere. You just need to copy it here and git push, git add, git commit, git push. And then copy this URL, refresh it, see your solution, copy the URL and first add members, all the mentors as member, and then copy this URL and paste it in your sheet. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. No problem. No problem, Harshad.
Anybody is having any confusion, any queries, you can share in the main session also. No problem. Saurav and me, whoever are there, will help you out. First, you create all the 3 table or all the 2 table which are related to foreign key. Unless and until table is ready, you cannot check doing inserting or deleting. You can't check. Okay. Let the table got created first. Let that query execute properly without any error. That's it. Now you go for other operation, insert, update, delete, and check whether it is based on the on delete cascade it is deleting, or based on delete update it is deleting or not. Is it clear, guys? Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, sir.
Not sure. Okay, fine. So your task is what? Create 2 or 3 table which are related with foreign key and insert the data in that table. That is your task, nothing else. If that you can do, then you have understood the relationship between the table. And if you understand the relationship, that plays a major role in database design. Okay. Yeah, Saurabh, I'll be going for the one TTT program. So by 4 o'clock, I'll come back. Okay. By 5 o'clock. Saurabh,
Okay, sir.
are you there?
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Please take care, Saurabh. Okay.
Yes, sure, sure, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Swapnil.
Sir, while giving their in data, they have given names in random alphabets, means like some capital, some small. So
Yeah,
while
yeah, yeah.
inserting, should we give properly or we should give whatever the
You can choose theirs, no problem, or
Okay,
yours own, no problem.
whatever they have given, same pattern should I enter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jitesh. Jitesh.
Sir, in foreign key, duplicates are allowed or not?
Sorry, Vivek, say again, your voice is breaking.
Sir, in foreign key, duplicates are allowed or not?
Yes, I think allowed it. Okay, learners, let's take a short break of 10 minutes. See you at 4:10 or 4:11. Okay, take a break of 10 minutes. Okay, now you can stop your screen sharing. Okay. Anyone else has any problem?
Hello, sir.
Yes, Shodit.
Sir, in table 1, sir, what would be the primary key? Because sales ID have a duplicate.
That you have to find out.
Yeah, sir, I know that we have to find out, but in sales ID is using as a origin ID in further table.
One second. Yes, Shodit.
Yeah, sir, in sales ID there are duplicate element 1004.
That's what I told, just few minutes ago, that you can change that value. You can change one of the 1004 to 1005 or 1006.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, sir.
Sir, I have some error.
Sir, can I clear the screen?
Yes, Vivek, is it, or Madhu? Who has the problem?
Sir, Vivek.
Vivek, what happened?
Sir, I got some error. You are using safe update mode.
Yeah, one student is also getting. Show me the screen. Okay, delete from salesperson where commission rate equals to 0. You are using safe update mode and you try to update a table without go up. Okay, insert into salesperson values 108. Can you we are deleting from salesperson also, huh?
Yes,
Can
sir.
you show me the table, salesperson?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no problem. So it should delete 1004, but it is not deleting. Just hold on for a minute.
Sir, in Zoom chat, Hasib sir has sent a command. I think he needs to run that, then it will work.
No, I did not see any command.
SQL.
Yeah, set SQL underscore safe underscore updates equal to 0. If you make that, it will change there.
Try that.
Write it there in the code. Set space.
Where?
No, there only set space.
Set SQL safe updates equals to 0. This is the command.
Set.
Try this. I'm sending in chat. Try this command. No, not commission rate. You have not copied it. SQL underscore safe. No, is it safe or what? Safe updates equals to 0. Execute this. Now delete.
Yes.
Done.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now what is this? And please scroll up first. Open the table.
Which table, sir?
The salesperson. We want to confirm that has been deleted with 0 commission. Yeah,
Yes.
it has been deleted. So this SQL safe update is that when it is on, SQL safe update is on, it will not allow you to delete or update a table using where clause on a column which is not primary key. When SQL safe update is on, you can only update a table or a row of a table in using where clause, where you have to specify the primary key. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, sir. Got it.
You see, this commission rate equals to 0 is not the primary key.
Yes, sir.
But if you want to delete with salesperson ID, it will perform the operation. So to do that, we have to set SQL safe update equals to 0. Then you can use the where clause on any column, commission rate or whatever the columns are there.
Okay,
It's
sir.
not compulsory to use the primary. Okay. Now, Vivek, you can stop sharing your screen.
Yeah, I saw that safe update. When you are installing MySQL and Workbench for the first time, this update constraint with reference to foreign key will not be set. Either you can set through Wizard, Tools, Edit Preferences under SQL Editor, you can check safely delete and update especially, or you can go with these comments.
Ma'am, while inserting date should also be in inverted commas.
It should be
Like,
in enclosed because we have hyphen, no hyphen or slash. Anyone in breakout room?
Ma'am, I'm taking Abdul to the breakout room.
Okay.
Abdul, join room number 2.
Yes, sir.
Anyone else wants to join? Any problem?
Yes, sir.
Praveen, come
Yes, sir.
to let me put you in room number 2.
So me also, Madhu.
Madhu, you are in room number 2. Just join.
Okay, sir.
Anyone else? Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Adesh.
While inserting date, I have some problem. Can I share it?
Share.
It is showing this arrow.
Date should be enclosed within single quotes, and whether it matches with the first 50th line, you should enclose. I want to see the error. You clear your console output and you show me the error. Right click and clear all your output. Yeah, right click, clear it. Execute the query again. No. Anyway, the first will be an error. You didn't enclose single quotes within a date.
That also I tried. With this also I tried. If I enter this also.
No, you describe orders table, I'll tell you. Or you execute 51st line alone. 51, line number 51 you execute. Okay, you execute the query describe orders in line number 49. You type the word describe. Disk orders. Orders.
Date format should start with year, month, and.
Correct. That's what I'm about to say. So in MySQL, SQL, Oracle, every application, it has its own way of storing the data. So when you give date alone, it should be year, month, and day. You should modify date in such the way in single quotes, and hyphen is also recommended. Year, month followed with day.
2020 first, then hyphen 2 and then 1.
Hyphen 1. Right.
And inverted commas.
And what about the last one? What was that? 2003-7-1. If it is numbers, no need to have single quotes.
I have given it as character, that's all.
All right.
Yeah, it's working.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, my task completed. Can I show you? Is it correct or not?
Not required.
Okay.
If it is correct and you are getting the desired output, then it's fine.
Okay.
Ma'am, please check like I've sent the code over there.
Ma'am?
Yes.
Ma'am, can you explain about index?
Yeah, I'm about to start.
Okay.
So requesting all of you to pay attention. Let's continue with the last topic of the day, which is index. I hope everyone executed at least one or two child tables with foreign key references. So one last, and it's a small topic. Have you come across with the word index in real world? And by the way, anyone in breakout room? Okay, all are here. Okay, thanks.
No, Sangeeta, I think. No, everyone are here only.
31 learners. Guys, the word index, where we will refer the word index in real world.
Ma'am, in notebooks, there is a page called index where we have all the list of concepts, contents.
Correct. Same here. So in a book, if you have some 200 pages, you will find something called as index page or index page, or what else the name called? Context page, something like that.
Contents.
Context page, index page. So let's assume the book is having 200 pages. I want to go to the specific topic page. Is it possible to go sequential one after another? Assume like it is located at 150 page. No, we will refer index. So I will go to the index page, I will take the topic and I will check the page number. I will directly go to the page number 150 or 160, wherever it is required.
Practical regard, ma'am.
This is a use of index page in notebook. Likewise, so I assume like I have a workbench, I have a data. So I want to retrieve the data. So I want to retrieve a department table where whatever the department code is D003. So let's assume as of now, time being, I created only 4 department, 3 faculty with few students. But in real world, if you take data are in huge number, you will have hundreds and hundreds of records. So let's assume there were some 1000 records. I want to find some 333 record. So what my machine will do, it starts from first record to, it will travel till 333 and then it will display the record. It will take some time. So I can able to work with MySQL by using DDL, DML and DCL in future, all the queries. We will use DML and we will use DDL, and we will do all the operations. So whatever the operations I want to do with my MySQL, I will do with this. So apart from that, you need to think about certain performance factor. So which includes less time I want to retrieve the data. So whenever if I want to do any operation like updation, retrieval, time should be less. And I want to reduce the server load. And whenever if it is retrieving to a server, from server to client, I need to reduce network traffic. So these are some performance factors I need to think. So instead of going from, let's assume 1 to 1000 record. So instead of traversing with all the 1000 record and retrieving the data, we will keep something called as index. What is the use of index? If I want to retrieve the record 333, it will not search from the beginning. It will directly locate the address of 333 record. So that I don't want to navigate from one record to 333 record, directly I can locate my 333 memory address. So whatever I said, just for understanding, but only thing is you need to appropriate, create an index. That's all. Your index will take care of this performance factor thing. So how in your book, your index page will helps in easy navigation. Likewise, if I have huge record, time being, I have created a table with some 5 records at some records. If you take in real world, see here, there is Aquila database. Under that you have various tables. I'm just pulling country table. Can you see? Some 100 records are there. So if you take database as name duplicates, always we are dealing with huge record. So it is very difficult for us whenever if you want to retrieve the particular record in sequential, just to increase certain speed up action, to reduce the load of server, to avoid some network congestion traffic, we are introducing the concept of index. MySQL allows you to create index on columns of a database table to speed up the data access. It is similar to the book index, which allows us to easily search of a data. By default, the index will be created for primary key field. Because if I want to retrieve department, always, mostly I will go and do the operation related to my primary key. So I will be creating an index for mostly with my primary key, because primary key via only I will select, I will update, I will delete. So just to speed up the operation. Nothing gets triggers with any of the operation. Operation remains same. Only thing is we are thinking about certain performance factor and we are adding index for primary key. Index is something called a small table. When you create an index, it is created as a centralized table where it consists of key and value. Key is nothing but the primary key or a column value for which the index is created. Can you look into the value? Value will hold a pointer which holds the address of the block where the value has been located. So if I want to retrieve, I have 1000 record. I want to locate 333 record. If you go by regularly, machine will start searching from 1 to 333. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to create an index. If I want 333 record, it will go to index 333 and wherever it is located with that address, it will retrieve my employee record. Is that clear introductory part? So index will be created for primary key column. Let's assume there were 1000 employee. I want to locate 333 employee. Instead of searching from first employee until the place where you have find out the 333 employee, we are going to create something called as indexes. So indexes consist of key value pair. Key will hold the value and the key will be holding whatever the primary key I have of the column which I want to hear. Here it's assume that employee ID. For employee ID, I'm referring in my as a key in my index table. And the value will be the address where I am having 333 record. Value is set of pointer that holds address of the block where the value of the key has been located. So index can also be created for other columns, but mostly we will apply for primary key. So nothing to do changes with the operation. Additionally, we are improving the performance factor. So steps in creating the index are so you can create an index in 2 different ways. At the time of table creation itself, create table, table name, column, data type. See here, roll number, integer, name, varchar, age int. Can you locate the index? Can you see? Index, space, index name, followed with to which column I want to apply for an index. This is one way. So when at the time of table creation itself, see here, comma, I will create an index followed with index name. Let's assume I'm giving index 1. For what? I'm going to give for department code. This is one way. So by the way, in future, nothing is going to change with the operation what we did. In future, whenever if you are retrieving department table with respective department code, the time, certain performance factor will be improved. So this is at the time of creation. Guys, are you with me? So let's assume I have created a table. I cannot do anything over here because I already created a table. I want to add. What query we want to use? Sorry.
Alter.
Alter. So alter table, table name, same syntax. Add index, index name followed with to which I want to apply. Add index. For example, index name, because only via index name later you can modify. So this is one way, this is the another way. So later if you feel like I don't want to have index, you can use drop. Either at the time of table creation itself, you can create an index, or by using alter query, you can create, or by creating an index separately. Create various types of index are there. Create unique index, index name on which table followed with the column. Create unique index, so followed with index name on. On for what? On table name. For what? For the column department code. These are the two different ways to add an index in an existing table. This is a way to create add an index at the time of table creation itself. Operation will not get affected or changed. Only thing is when I am using update query, select query, data retrieval time, as I said, those performance factor will be improved. So we have various types of indexes. Explore it. So being a developer, knowing about the index is fine. In advanced, if you want to be a DBA, you want to know more about indexes, then you can go and explore on all the types. So these are the various types of index. We have primary index, we have cluster index, we have secondary index. Under primary, you have dense and sparse. So these are the different types of indexes. Explore on primary, cluster, secondary, also dense. Each is having its own unique. Whenever if I want to, for example, searching needs to be increased. So I want to reduce this amount of memory for my index. Then you need to use appropriate indexes. So primary for primary key. Other than primary key, if you want to apply, you can apply your secondary. But you should have a condition that it should have unique values. So explore on this type. That's all we came across on DML. Insert query, update query, delete. The last one is select. So complete your index in the sprint and update the URL. I'm sharing the sample reference. Whatever I have created for index for newly created table and altering the existing table.
Ma'am, can you show the display how indexes are being displayed in the table?
Nothing can be reflected with the data or an operation. I'll check.
How?
And I'll check.
How
I got your point. How come it differs with and without index? Give me a few minutes time. I'll update with that snapshots.
And ma'am, one thing more, how I will know that I have to go to that particular index?
You don't go anywhere. You create index for a table with respective primary key. That's all. In future, if you are doing any operation, it will speed up the process. That's all. You no need to worry about index key, index value, memory address, nothing. You just create an index for a primary key of a table. That's all.
But ma'am, if anyone if something has to be searched on the basis of index,
we cannot do that. Is not possible. Based on index number, anything if I want to search, that and all not possible. So only by using index, I can able to, when later if I'm doing any operation, I can see the difference in time. That time part alone I can show. So let's assume I have 4 departments. I want to see the index of 4 departments. No, I'm sorry, that is not possible. That is not displayed. Imagine like, even I can show you some time factors, some resources factors, but accessing this index number or index key, we will not do. That's it. That's it about the second sprint of your code 6. Complete it.
Ma'am, we have to do according to prime key, no?
Do it for primary key. That is
yeah, but they have asked for rating.
Then okay, do it, no problem.
Rating is repeated, so it's showing problem.
You just add index for rating. You use alter query. For an existing table, you are gonna to add index. So go for alter.
Okay.
Hasif, please check the attendance once. You call their names.
Okay, Sangeeta.
And update the same in our sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. Hello.
Yes. Who is this?
Yes, Harsad.
Sir, Harshad. Sir, I'm facing an issue on the problem, right? Ma'am explained right on indexing.
Okay. What is the issue?
Sir, shall I share my screen?
Okay.
Sir, here it is, line number 10.
Create table department. You are creating index for the
table name.
Index for the column. What is your column name?
The column name is decode, department code.
Index
Table
one
name,
is
table
not.
name not given, Harshad.
Index only, write index decode. Remove index one.
Okay.
Remove the parenthesis.
See, I have told you, this MySQL environment is requesting a separate block for adding this. You give comma, story over. In 9th line, you give comma. 9th line, you give comma, followed with index name, index keyword, followed with index name. Why? Because wherever it is required, I want to drop the index of parenthesis. For what? For decode. Not only in index, for foreign key, primary key, everywhere when you are putting separately, you need to use parenthesis.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, everyone, I'll just call out your names. Please respond, okay, if you are there. Abhilash?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Arshad?
Present, sir.
Jitesh?
Yes, sir.
Joel?
Yes, sir.
Kalapala is not there. Kudus?
Present, sir.
Madhu?
Yes, sir.
Mainak? Mainak? Mainak, are you there? I'll put you absent in the evening, Mainak. Praveen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ramya? Ramya is absent. Shorjo? Absent. Shubham Tiwari? Absent. Sudeep? Sudeep, you are not there no? After 5:30. Okay. Sukrit? Swapnil, are you there? Swapnil?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tejas?
Yes, sir.
Vaishnavi?
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar?
Yes, sir.
Nikhil Reddy?
Sir, I'm here.
Okay. Sagar?
Yes, sir.
Hasib, sir. Moinak here, sir. I just skipped.
Oh, Moinak, you came back. Okay, fine.
Sir, I am here, but my
Yeah,
mic.
you're here. Okay. I couldn't listen you. No problem. I put you present. Don't worry.
Okay, sir.
Roshan?
Present, sir.
Okay. Adesh?
Present, sir.
Abdul?
Present, sir.
Akash, you are not there. I think Akash, are you there? Anurag?
Present, sir.
Deepesh?
Present, sir.
Gaurav?
Yes, sir. Present, sir.
Ashinath?
Yes, sir.
Prashant?
Present, sir. Prashant.
Rushikesh?
Present, sir.
Shivani?
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar?
Present, sir.
Good. Shubham Sudarshan Alam?
Yes, sir.
Sodit?
Yes, sir.
Good. Vivek?
Present, sir.
Harsh?
Present, sir.
Siddharth? Jayashree?
Present, sir.
Tarun?
Present, sir.
Okay, fine, done. Yes, Sangeeta, it is all done.
So morning there were 35 learners. Now, as per my 34, who is missing? Siddharth. Siddharth is missing. Siddharth. Akash.
I have marked their attendance in the 7th June evening session.
Sudeep. Check.
Okay, Harshad, I'll put you to give you attendance. No problem. You are present only, Harshad. No need to worry.
Hasib, sir, Siddharth has also joined.
Saurabh sir, present. Lost my connection. Saurabh sir.
Yes, yes, got it, got it.
Okay, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
Hello.
Shodit.
Sir, I am facing one issue.
What?
Sir, can I share screen?
Yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah, sir. I have declared a key element in table, but it is not accepting in table 2 as a key element.
Take it to the extreme left. Right, sorry, right. Okay, rating int not null. City, last name. What is the error showing?
Sir, this is a key column sales ID does not exist in table.
Go up. Have you created the table, this table?
Yes, sir.
Yes, select star. Sales ID. Okay, yeah, it is there. Foreign key, sales ID reference. Update. No, but oh, okay. On update cascade, on delete cascade.
Have you made the salesperson sales ID primary key? You just open your create table query.
Yes, sir. I have made
Yes, it is primary key.
Yeah, primary key.
Execute again. Create the create table. Customer.
Customer table, sir.
Can you once scroll right? Here sales ID you didn't give. See in the columns in this table also you have to give sales ID. Before foreign key you have to give sales ID.
Here.
Yes. Since the sales ID is present in this table also.
Yeah, sir. Now it is running.
Oh, yeah. You have to declare it.
Okay, sir.
Sir, shall I share my screen? Hello.
Yes, Arshad, share your screen, Arshad.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't turn on my mic.
Sir, error over here. I have added the data 1008 sales ID, but sir, it is not reflecting over here.
1008 John London 0. That's what you are telling.
So sir, 1008.
It has not been added. That is your question, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just execute one more time. Let's see what is the error it is showing. Is there showing a constant error or something? Execute it. Only that line.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, one row affect, it got added, no? Now you go for select query and check.
Okay.
Added?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Somehow you have not executed it. That's why maybe.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes. Shall I stop sharing?
Yes, please.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Can I share?
Sir, can I share?
Yeah, anyone. Yeah, any one of you go first. Okay, Adesh, you go first. Moinak, no? Other side?
No, sir. I'm Swapnil.
Swapnil. Okay, Swapnil, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, Swapnil.
I just have a small doubt. Why is it showing error this line 64?
Alter table salesperson modify commission and wrote equal to 28.
You forgot to use the set keyword. Set commission rate equals to 28.
Alter tables, not alter, it should be update. It should be update.
Yeah, and the query should be update.
Update salesperson set commission
Remove
rate.
the table.
Instead of modify set.
Yes,
no.
Set.
Modify space set.
No, not modify. Modify is not required, only set.
Okay, yeah, sir, set. Sorry, set commission rate equals to 28, where commission rate equals to 26.
You execute it, select it.
That I did in the previous line also, but it was not.
Now you see, no? What is the
Where is
last?
the output message?
Now it is showing here.
It is the update query. No, your syntax was wrong, Adesh.
Okay.
Okay, update, then table name, then set which column you want to set with a different value, and then select that column with a condition.
Okay, sir.
Yes, Swapnil, go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, tell me, Swapnil.
Sir, I have created this index, but how to know is it correct or not?
Okay, you have to go to the left hand side. You check whether index got created or not. In the left hand side panel, see index option is there. No view index is there. Index option. Go to salesperson. In which table you have created index? Yeah. Expand the index. Yeah, it has been there. That is the name of the index, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is there. Yeah. So with that name, you can drop the index also when you want.
Okay.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
means correct, na?
Yeah, correct. Yes, correct.
Okay.
On a primary key, you have created index, right?
Yes, sir. Not sir, primary not. It's upon rating. They have asked for about rating, not primary key.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, so you have to put it on rating.
And then you just refresh it. That index one has not reflecting there, no?
Yes, sir. Actually, rating is repeated, na. So I have removed that unique keyword.
Okay, okay. You just refresh left hand side panel. You refresh and check whether what index name you have given that is reflecting there or not under index option.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Within that table, under index option, inside you will find that index name. That means it is okay.
Okay, sir. Hello, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
After
Yes.
refreshing, also it's showing the same. I think something
Is it?
wrong.
It is not showing the indexes.
Yeah.
Share your screen. Let's see. When you have created the index at the time of creating table or what?
Yeah, I have done
Create
that.
index one on customers. So you have to go inside customer. No, for customer table rating, you are creating index. You are in a different column. No.
Yeah.
Different table in the left hand side panel.
Yeah, I have seen here also. Here itself.
Go to customer. Click on customer. See, you are creating index for.
Oh yes, yes. Got it.
The table customers, right? Or you are seeing in the salesperson. Getting?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. You are in the wrong table. That's why.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Yes, Rishikesh.
Sir, I reinstall my MySQL.
Is it working fine now? Can you launch the?
But sir, is the Windows name not? Can I share my screen?
Okay, share your screen, Rishikesh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you give MySQL 88081, you give any name. 801. Remember this name. You take a snapshot of it. Okay, sir. Okay, in future, whenever you'll be stopping the services and all, that time this name will be you're going to find. With this name you are going to locate it. Yeah, next. Yeah, execute. So your service name of the MySQL you have changed to 801. That you just remember or write it down somewhere. Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, I'm facing some issues, sir.
Okay, Kudus. Rushikesh, meanwhile, you just unshare your screen.
Yeah.
And if you just let it make it happen. If still issues are there, you share your screen again back. Yes, Kudus, what is your doubt?
Sir, can I share my screen?
Yeah.
Can I access that index?
Is it visible, sir?
Yeah.
I'm not getting this error.
You are using safe update mode. Okay, you have to go for safe update mode and you try to update table without where that uses a key column. To disable safe mode, toggle the option. Okay, you write set. Yes, set. No. In the next, in line number 63, not there. Control Z. You do Control Z. Control Z you do.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you write set.
Set.
MySQL underscore safe underscore safe update.
Space.
No,
Yes,
underscore,
safe.
underscore.
Underscore. Set MySQL underscore safe update.
Updates.
Updates. Semicolon.
Equal to 0. Equals to 0.
Equals to 0. Semicolon.
Execute this.
Now you try to update.
No, it is not MySQL. It is SQL only. SQL
only. SQL. Okay.
Yeah, now execute.
In Zoom chat, it was there. 1 second.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Done. Now you delete it.
Yes, sir.
Done.
Done, sir. Should I stop sharing, sir?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sir.
Listen.
Yes, Rushikesh, what is your status? Is it installing or stuck somewhere?
Hasib, sir.
Yeah, Kashinath.
Sir, can I share?
Yeah, please.
So like I'm getting an error like this. Cannot delete or update.
Oh, say just now the same thing what we did. Delete from salesperson were this. Cannot delete. Yeah, you go write a query, write a new query, set. Write a new query in line number 68. Yeah.
What is this
set
error?
Set space SQL underscore safe 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 underscore updates equal to 0. Just
He is
now
already
we did.
writing,
No,
sir.
you have not seen the last.
So like I have already written that.
Okay, execute it then. Execute it. Yeah, you have done it. Good. Yeah, now you try to delete with this execution. Now you are ready to delete. Means you are been allowed to delete now with this option. Okay,
Sir.
delete from salesperson where commission rate equal to 0. You execute the query. One second. Cannot delete or update the parent row. Yeah, it is a foreign key relationship. So you cannot delete like this because it is a cascade delete. No.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what is your query? On update cascade, on delete cascade. So Okay. Which table you are trying to delete? Show me that.
Sir, the first one, the sales.
Okay, you have a cars. Now you have a salesperson where sales ID, first name, city, commission. Okay, these are parent table. Then customer. Customer is having a sales ID, foreign key. Reference to salesperson, on update cascade, on delete cascade. Okay. Then
The last table, orders received.
order table, order ID, customer ID, customer ID, references, customer ID, on update cascade. You have to do on delete cascade also. No, then only it will you can delete from here. Now you cannot create it again.
Okay.
Create query you cannot modify.
Okay, sir. Okay, so that's why I'm facing.
Yeah. You have to do using alter query, add on update, on delete cascade as well. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Otherwise, from the UI also you can do it. You search, you explore that.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I'm sharing my screen regarding the index problem.
Okay.
It is showing some error.
Alter table, customer, add index, index 1 rating. What error it is showing?
It is showing duplicate key name index 1.
You give the index name, some other name you give. With that index already there something. Index 2 you give.
I will give 5 because.
Okay, give it. Yeah.
Again, it is showing.
Duplicate key name index 1 only it is showing. No, what is the last query? See, customer add index.
It is showing this.
I can't see your error message, Adesh.
Okay, I'll expand.
Scroll down. Can you do the scroll down for the output screen?
It is the maximum limit.
Okay, one second. I'll move my taskbar. No, I cannot move the Zoom taskbar also. No. What error it is telling?
Alter table customer add index 5 rating, and it is showing again that 1831 duplicate index 5 defined on the table.
Okay, you go to the query. Give a space between index 5 and rating. Try to execute now. Alter table customer add index 5 on rating. You try to create an index on another column. Maybe on that column, so many index you have created.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry for interrupt. Please check your Slack.
Yeah, I'll check myself. Who is this?
Ruchikesh, sir.
Okay, Ruchikesh, I'll check my Slack. You give another column, some other column.
Last name.
Go for primary key. Primary, most of the time, primary key would be the index column.
Customer ID.
Yeah, go for customer ID of customer. Yeah. What it is telling?
Again, duplicate key name index.
Duplicate key name index. You do one thing. Go to customer table, left hand side panel. Go to customer table. Expand it. Expand this one. Where is your customer table? Expand it. Go to indexes. Not the column. Indexes. This one. See, you have, already it is there. No, it is being created. Index 1, index 2, index 3, index 5. Go for something index 4, you go. So many indexes already created. Alter. Before alter, remove the customer. Execute it. Yeah, now what created? No, now?
Yeah.
Okay, now refresh this page, refresh this panel.
Here?
Yeah, index 4 is there now. Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it came. Okay. Yeah, Rushikesh, what is your issue?
Sir, please check that. It's showing two local.
Okay, I'll check Slack. 1 second. Rushikesh, I'm checking in Slack. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been installed. So local instant MySQL 80. Click on that.
Sir, which one I selected, sir?
First one. Local instant MySQL 80.
Okay.
Local instant, not local host.
Okay, sir.
Any other queries you guys are having? Sangeeta, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I joined.
Okay.
So guys, other than completing the sprint, please read the theory. And when it comes to SQL, you want to write a query in front of the interviewer. That is how they will test your SQL knowledge. Any queries, Hasib and Saurav? Shall we close for the day? Any queries at your anything at your side?
Yes, ma'am.
Please add a column and update the URL for second sprint. See you tomorrow, guys. Thanks all. Bye.
Yeah, thank you, Sangeeta. Thank you, Saurav. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Sangeeta ma'am. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Asif, sir.
Yeah, Praveen.
Madhu here, sir. I want doubt.
Yeah, Madhu.
Can you share?
Yeah, please, quickly.
I'm getting this error.
No, 0 rows affected. It is not an error, no? Which one? For which query?
Duplicate index.
Yeah, you have the same index you are creating multiple times. That's why. Give the index.
Your index is created.
Okay, but
your index is created, but it is giving a warning that the index contains duplicate value.
Okay.
What is your table? Go to the table, expand it. Go to expand indexes. So with this index 1, index 2 already there.
Already there.
Okay.
Okay, so you have to create index 3 if you want to create one more index.
No, sir. Actually, now only I've executed these, but it's showing this warning.
No, index 2
It
is
is a
already
warning.
there. It has been created. It is there with the list of the indexes. No.
Okay.
Go for index 3. Go for index 3. Create index 3.
Here, sir.
Here, yeah. So already index 1, index 2 is there with you in your database in that table.
Okay, I think you can make it unique.
It is a warning. It is not an error. It has executed and index got created.
How can we have to access this index, or like why? What is
No. You don't have to. It is internally MySQL retrieving data is going to get help with the indexes. You will be not playing around with these indexes.
Okay.
Got it? Means while retrieving the data, the retrieving would be faster because of the indexes which you have created.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Yeah. There is nothing that you will be working on these indexes and all that is not there. That is not part of the syllabus also.
Code is correct or not, just to confirm.
Which code? Which one?
The code according to the task.
Yeah, insert into order. inside all these things, delete from order where order ID equal to this, delete from salesperson where commission rate equal to 0, update order, set amount. Okay, amount equal to amount into this where amount less than 100, fine. Update salesperson, set commission rate 28 where commission rate is 26. All are running. Any issues anywhere?
No, sir, actually. So where 0 was that it got deleted.
Okay.
And then order 3011 is also deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Rating wherever 100 is there, it's changed to 150.
Okay.
The commission rate also changed to 28.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good job. Then it's okay, no problem. Yeah, fine.
Okay, thank you.
Good, mother, good job. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Bye.
Okay, bye everyone. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, with this, I'm closing for the day.